Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome today to this Wednesday. It is Wednesday, not Tuesday. I almost said Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. So welcome in. Silence, you please. There we go. I realized I didn't have music playing. What we're doing today is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna hold it to you. Today is gonna be a little bit on the rough side. What today is going to be filled with a lot of struggles. Camilos, congratulations on first. A lot of struggles, a lot of bug fixes. Today's a workout day then? No, Camilos, absolutely not. Today is we need to focus in and do some like hardcore focusing. Magnetonics, congratulations on second. Welcome in. I haven't seen you doing any game dev lately. What's been going on? What have you been doing? I saw you were playing a bunch of Temtem recently, but no game dev. What's going on? I'm like waiting for release of this game. We need it. Need it. Anywho, so the bugs we gotta do today. The bugs we gotta clear out. We gotta fix. We gotta do the things for. Let me also turn on my closed captions because I kind of forgot about those. We got the garbage Y offsets. What those are is I'll open your menu. I mean, you can if you want. What's up, sir? We're just going over the struggle that today is going to be. The struggle. All right, so garbage Y offsets. Picking up more garbage if you already have garbage. Being able to pick up more than 3 PowerPoints. Power-ups. Holy crap. Power-ups. Opening menu struggle. I'm confident. New priority popped up in life. I'd like to work on Mutant Grid more, but I'm usually too fried after my days now. Need to cool down and game ahead. That's fair. Are you gonna try to at least stream game? Or you're gonna try to stream at least game dev once a week, though. Ooh, that's good. Banana, welcome in. Congratulations on third. So, let's see. So, what we got going on is another one is the pregame timer. That one's a pretty easy fix. That's a quick one. So we might just knock that out real quick. Mazu, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo. Sand piles should not activate until the tween is finished. That's another easy one. Another name change. Holy moly. Ropet Pattinson. Did you release yet? Release which game? Which one? Realm Rapture? Realm Rapture's been released. Ish. Kinda. So we got the Lifeguard Fanny Pack UI. Ish. Yeah, ish. Because it's... Why is this music so loud? Oh. There we go. It's halfway released? Did you release anything? Yeah. No, So Realm Rapture is out on the Apple App Store on iOS. Currently, you can go get your iPhone, your iPad, and download it right now. But there's a couple issues. One, we didn't get it out on Google yet. That's the first one. Two, this is our new game. That's our new game. Two, we don't have it for Google yet. That's a big issue. So bugs not out for Google yet. We have the Google account. We just didn't add it to Google. And the third one is the App Store page is really gross. It's really gross. We need like some 2D art and stuff to make it look good. At least make it presentable, you know? At least presentable. But yeah, that's it. Old game. Rowan, if you got if you have an iPhone, just type Realm Rapture. Realm Rapture. The #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. There you go. Download it. I'm gonna play it. Keep in mind, it's an American thing. It's not an American thing. Keep in mind that the intention of Realm Rapture was for learning, just to learn the process of everything, and then we're hoping on coming back to it and maybe making it a little bit better, potentially. Thank you, Covino, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I would like to make it better, especially now that there's a lot more. You were so excited when you were developing. Yeah. And then when I released, I wasn't excited. Because I think I enjoy the journey more than the destination. I know what you're saying, though. I hate my first game. Yeah. I do want to go back to it and at least make something that I can kind of be more proud of. Kind of. Like, something a little bit better, maybe. Yeah. Maybe we even do that. That I want to do probably in between this minigame and the next minigame. I think that's what we're going to do. So once we finish this minigame, then we'll do it. I go by the idea of concept was good journey, never going back. That's fair. The only downside is when you release on mobile, you have to go back unless you want it removed from the store. Because they'll remove it from the store if you don't update it. And because it's more of in order to keep it as like a portfolio piece, we need to keep it released and ensure that it stays released. So I think you might change your name now. Why would I change my name? Yeah, but you can do small changes. That's true. But I'd rather do, like, I need to do a bug fix for sure. Because right now you can't beat the game. You just can't. Like, you end up freezing at one point. To Covino, the game developer, streamer, ex-AAA lifeguard. That's too long of a name. But yeah, I think we're going to go back to it after this minigame. Once this minigame's done, which it's almost there. Once it's done, then we'll go back to it. We'll try to figure out the bug fix. Maybe make it better, potentially. Because I will say, even just doing this minigame has given me so much more confidence in terms of fixing a single-player game. Absolutely. Multiplayer has been a headache, but we're going to keep pushing through. Keep pushing. So let's do the picking up garbage if already holding. Power up aura. Pick up 3. Pre-game timer. That should be an easy fix. Pre-game timer. So we'll pop into the scene here. Howdy, Pagorli. How you doing? Pop into the scene. And what we can say is pre-game. We just turn it off. And now when we hit start, it shouldn't pop up with a 10. Hopefully. We'll see. We also did last night, we had a little bit longer of a stream. So we set up the a little bit more of like a title screen, if you will. A main menu. Made it look a little bit better. Still workshopping the name. I don't know how I feel about title tidy up. Yeah. Still working on it. And then we're going to have to go get some... We're going to have to make some more 3D models for the trash. Because we still need a couple more pieces. I haven't had an opportunity yet to check what was sent in. And if it's what we're looking for. I do have to double check that real quick. Maybe I'll do that right now as this is loading up. Test. connect, blah, 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 ready, start. Oh, perfect. So there's no more timer, and then it starts at 5. Easy. That one's fixed. Bug fixed. Whew. Let me check the submissions, see what we got going on. And I heard a redeem. One moment. I'm like zooming out on this. Holy moly. Holy moly. 1, 2. Oh, wow. We got. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Let's go. 9. Resubmit. Crushed. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy moly. We got over 9 contributors. That's huge. That's huge. Holy moly. How about anti-mess rally? That's not a bad name. It doesn't involve like the beach though. I feel like it needs to involve a beach scene. Howdy Pagorli and howdy North Pole. I feel like it needs to involve some kind of beach element to it. Something. That's the thought. All right, let's check that off. We just completed that. Easy peasy. The lifeguard fanny pack, we need a 2D image for that. But also we need to figure out why the UI is not working properly. And also sand pile's not activating until the tween is finished. We can do that real quick as well. Knock that out of the park. So over here we have pregame over, pile activation. Pile activation. And what we say is where's the tween? Set pile active. Ah. So this, we actually move this down here, and then we just say, await. That's not how you spell await. Got it fully working, just needs some fine tuning. Fine tuning. Got what? Oh, you got your drag and drop fully working? Tween finished. And now that should work. Yeah. Ooh, that's awesome. Sand garbage surfing. There's no surfing though. No surfing. Whew, that's awesome. Got the drag and drop going. And think about this, North Pole. Just a couple days ago, you were thinking, you were like, oh, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. And you did it. And you did it. That's one of the beauties of game dev there. One of the beauties. Yeah, what was the secret? That's a good question. Spill your secrets, North Pole. Start. All right, so when this starts, we're gonna try to pick up something. May I ask you to explain the difference in using classes and resources? I can sure try. Ooh, wait. Awesome. Another fix. Done. Easy. Check you off. Bam. So the difference between... Also, hi, Ani. How you doing? Welcome in. The difference between using classes and resources. So resources are like instances of your class. And I'm going to be butchering this heavily. But basically, with a resource, what you can do is... Let me open up our base item resource here. So we have a class name, which is trash scenario item. And it extends a resource. It has a enumerator for what type it is, if it's a power-up, if it's trash, compost, recycling, or a turtle. Then we export. We have a bunch of exports. So we have a scene, an ID, a type, is heavy value, or is heavy, a value, Y offset, the duration, the power-up picture, and then a PID. And so what we can do here is using this resource, we can right-click, create new resource, and then we do trash scenario item, which is the class we made up here. Bloop, right up there. We can do this, we can hit create, and as you can see, we can name it, and then over here, which let me unblock chat. Let me hide the chat real quick. right up here has all of our exported variables that we can mess around with. So we can give it a scene, we can give it an ID, power up all the exported variables that we had. And you can also use things like a functions, like specific functions for it. Think of it as a class, because it is a class, but it's a resource. So it's a class that is going to be used multiple times. So it's a resource for you to use. Does that make sense? I coded a plane that lays on top of the board and used it to calculate the intersection between the rate normal and origin of the mouse position and the viewport camera. Ooh, yes, I get the concept. Sweet. Yeah, they're really good for if you're gonna make multiple things that do the same to an extent, or like have the same properties, have the same values. So all of our trash is a resource because it's all the same. So banana peel, heavy trash, I heart trash. Oh, it's just a list. Ignore that one. Soda can, speed boost, all that stuff. But I would make a class that extends an animated sprite 3D and then just extend that class again to reuse the code. I mean, you could, but it's a separate, so I don't know what the difference between this and resource. So the difference between extending a class versus using that class. That's something I'm not too sure on, to be honest. Now I'm curious. I think there's a slight difference with the way that the data is handled. Slight difference. Let's just ask Grok. In Godot 4.4, what is the difference? We're trying to figure out what is the... All right. Before I ask AI, ironic, what is the difference between a resource and then just extending a class? It makes a separate instance, right? But even extending it would just make a separate instance of it. So what is the difference? They're both data containers, right? Base class, Godot specific resource types, serving primarily as data container. They can also be nested with other resources. They can contain pack scenes, objects. Yeah, what would be the main difference besides it just being cleaner? Because I know it's cleaner to use a resource than adding a script every time. So adding a script on everything and then just extending it. I don't understand the question. So North Pole's wondering, and I'm wondering, what is the difference between doing something, between like being, let me rephrase that. What is the difference between making a resource and just making another script that extends that resource? I'm obviously going to make it a lot different, make a lot of different objects from the game board. So I do want to reuse some code, but I don't know whether making a custom class and extending this custom class each time or a resource. I think if you're planning on doing the same things with the resource or like the custom class, the objects, the different objects in your game board, if they all share something similar, like you're doing the same thing with all of them, then I would think a resource would be better. And then on the individual scenes themselves, you can change up their logic on what they do. That's what I would say. And Polyglot, welcome in. Welcome in. I think. Pretty sure. It's like basically a way of not having to make a whole bunch of boards or a bunch of objects. And then also the nice part about resources is you can store them all somewhere. So you can make an array of resources. which is nice because they're just little. It's basically like laying. This is at least the way I'm thinking about it. It's something like laying out all your little Lego bricks all over the floor versus putting all your Lego bricks inside a little container. Like they're kind of the same thing, but one is putting it inside a box and the other one is laying them all on the floor. So in order to then randomize the objects you get, you only change the resource. Not even. You could put all of the resources that you could possibly get into an array and then just call a random one, or shuffle the array, call a random one. Resources are data containers similar to scriptable objects in Unity. So would this be a proper analogy then? Laying all your Lego bricks on the ground versus putting them in a box? In a box. Box. And these are Legos. That's a 2-piece. That's a 4-piece. That's the way I'm visualizing it. I think that's, yeah, that sounds about right. Lifeguard fanny pack. Isn't the difference class extension has functions? Yeah, but you could also put a function into your resource. That's the other part to it. If we go back to our, I gotta find where I put it. Item-based resource. Like you can still put functions in here. I mean, class extension is a node in the scene. Yeah, I sure do love my 4-piece Legos. Yum, yum. Give me barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. For Lego? You can have functions and resources, yes. Right. So it's really just the analogy of laying your Legos on the floor versus putting them in a box is pretty much the same. Every time you make a script in Godot, you're extending something. Barbecue sauce and my Lego nuggies. It's not a bad idea. Make Lego chicken nuggets. But you can't have an instance of a resource in a scene. Nodes always exist in a resource, or in a scene. A resource not. Trying to think of the best approach in order to make a lot of pawns for my game board, which will each have different functionality, but the same base node structure. Whole bunch of different pawns. Whole bunch of different pawns, but with different functionality. Example, a pack scene is a resource. That has a instantiate method. I would do a scene inheritance. Creates a node. Okay, so what I heard saying then is you would do scene inheritance, which instead you make a base class, and then you extend from that base class, and whenever you need to do some kind of different functionality, but not the same, you would super it and then do the rest. Catherine the multitasker. How you doing? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know Catherine, she's working on a new game. Trying to get to 100 games made. 100. Holy moly. Holy moly. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We're working on a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. Howdy, howdy. So our game, basically, it's Mario Party, but we're working on the mini games first. So we have the base board laid out and kind of done-ish in a dirty way. Potato and Pants, thank you for the follow. This is how the game works. So this one in particular is a little mini game about picking up trash off the beach. So we could do this, and then do that, and then do this, and we'll do potato. Oh, that's not how you spell potato. Boom, purple. And now, oh wait, you're blue. Ready, start. Boom, multiplayer. Multiplayer, me, indeed. Indeed. Potato. Hello, Jedum, how you doing? But yeah, you do this, you run around, and you dig through the sand piles, picking up different pieces of trash. So we'll zoom in here. And each different piece of trash has like different values to them. So this one right here, this is a big, heavy piece of trash. So of course, we're gonna move a little bit slower. And when we go to turn it in, boom, we get 2 points. 2 points. Whew. And then over here, let's pick this one up. Oh, that was the same thing. Same thing. But then there's all different types of trash scattered along all these little piles. And you have to bring them all to the proper bins. So this is a crushed soda can. So we put it in the recycling. There's another one where this is a banana peel. Put it in the compost. Boom. And that's kind of the idea of this mini game here. That's it. I'm sorry to say, I'm pregnant. Pregnant. Kind of think whether creating new objects with custom code, inheriting base object class, or having one object with different resources. Oh. Catherine, what were you working on? I could only stop by a little bit today. I was going hard. Going hard. You're permanent? Boom. And then, yeah. Where is it? There's also little power-ups as well. Little power-ups where you get things like a speed boost. You got a strength power-up where you can just rip the trash out of the ground instantly. And then we have a stealing power-up, so you can steal other people's trash. Steal other people's trash. But we're at that stage of this mini game where we're just trying to do a couple more things. Just a couple more things, like little bug fixes and whatnot. For the most part, it's pretty much done. We just got to get a couple more assets. Why did my gimbal just turn on? That's weird. We got to get a couple more assets. So this 2D art looks really gross. We need to figure out how we're going to do the 2D art for this. We need 2D art for our power-ups. And as you can see, one of our power-ups, this is the stealing one. So we start glowing purple, and you can run around, you can steal people's trash and all that. But we got to figure out just the 2D stuff. And then from there, we're pretty much there. These are the only bugs we have left. Bugs, little feature things, I guess you would call it. But yeah. So we just knocked out these two just now. The power-up icons are another whole issue. The power-up icons, the aura syncing, those have been causing us the biggest problems. Biggest problems so far. An existing example I can give is a deck builder. How does one make the cards with different functionality in a scalable way? Nice you, brother. Fast as frick. No, Jedum. No. This minigame has taken us twice as long, actually a little bit more than twice as long as our previous minigame. This is taking us far too long, because the overall game, this is just one of a total of 15 minigames. 15. Now, if we spend a month doing each minigame, because this has been about a month working on this one, if we spend a month on each one, holy moly. This game's never coming out. So our previous one, though, only took a week and a half. And most of that time was spent making a template for basically the whole multiplayer and user interface. Because we're building off of, you'll never finish this game if you're making each minigame yourself. That's the thought process, ironic. And we have a solution. The solution to that is going to be, I think in June. We're gonna aim for June. We're gonna have a mini game jam. So we're going to host a game jam, and basically the premise of the game jam is to make a mini game for this game, and we'll provide all the details of what we're looking for and all that. And of course, the winners, we'll have prizes for all the winners. But on top of all of that, the best mini games to fit within our game will then go on and receive a profit share of the game that we, of like the whole game. Because that's kind of what we're trying to build here, is we're building a game studio. And we have a style guide. We have the asset submission agreement. So this way we ensure that the artists, the creators, all maintain ownership of their own work while still giving us permission to use that. And then, of course, things like properly crediting them and hopefully compensating them for assuming this game's going to make money. So that's kind of the idea. And then, of course, you just submit the assets here. So we're working on that slowly but steadily. So if anyone here is an artist, a 3D modeler, that's the first step. The first stage is we're taking in 3D modeling. Following that, we're hoping to get into music and sound effects. And then after music and sound effects, then we're going to go into programming as well. Because the big thing is, we can only get so much done alone. But working as a team, I think we can make bigger games, better games, more fun games. And yeah, that's the intention. So be on the lookout for that. I gotta start setting that up and start advertising it and whatnot. But yeah, I want to get this mini game done first, so we at least have like a really solid mini game just to show off and kind of give people ideas from. And yeah. What did I miss? Smart, get the community to make the mini games. Well played, sir. Indeed, because that's the thing. Freedom Forge Studios is all of us. It's everyone here watching, everyone here participating, and I want to be sure that we can function properly. Because if Freedom Forge Studios is just me, we're never going anywhere. We're not growing. You grow by having a team. And yeah. Ironic, I got the leaderboard working, by the way. Turns out it was a bug in Godot Steam. Appreciate your encouragement from before. Wait. iHeart. Pause. Did Ironic gave you encouragement? What do you mean? What up, Lit Onion? How you doing? Encouragement? Or are you saying like Ironic said, do better? He gave me encouragement in your chat. Like a week ago. I always get you're doing it all wrong. Get better. Which, to be fair, is really good encouragement for me. But he said you're smart. You can do it. Oh, dang. I could make 4 mini games in a month if I felt like it. Easy. Ironic. I don't believe you could. I don't believe you could. I don't think so. I think you could make 1. I think you could make 2. I think you could make 2 really good mini games in a month. Okay, maybe let's think. It took us a week to do the CPR game. So maybe actually. I'm going to make a troll submission for your jam. I could make a mini game in 6 hours. I don't believe that. Ironic, you trying to 1v1 me in making a mini game after I finish this one. We can 1v1, see who gets their mini game done within an entire stream. I would enjoy watching that. I would too. I feel like if I pick a simple enough thing, like the next mini game, I think I could make it in 6 hours. If I like really buckled down and went like real hard, I think I could get Seagull Showdown done in 6 hours. When it gets rights to both mini games. I mean, regardless, if Ironic does want to submit it, like Ironic's going to get rights to the the mini game he would submit, along with compensation if he'll accept it. But yeah, as AI, ask AI to finish it. No. Ready to put your money where your mouth is? Not right now, not today. No. But like soon. Once this mini game is finished, because I got to get this thing done. This one's got to get done ASAP. But I feel like I could do Seagull Showdown in 6 hours. Maybe. The hardest part is the multiplayer. Hardest part's the multiplayer. Did you hear him yesterday being all big on stream? Wait, whoa. I heard. What do you mean? What did I say yesterday? What up, Straw Hat? How you doing? Welcome in. What do you mean? All big? No. I did no such thing. All right, back to the bugs. We can set the garbage Y offsets real quick. That's a simple one. So let's hit up the... This isn't repo. No, Beegs, it is not, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie. I regret watching y'all stream in repo this morning. Because I woke up at 4 and immediately started working. Noticed that you guys were all streaming and playing repo, and I was like, oh. I started watching. I'm like, oh, no. Because now I really want to play. I really want a game right now. And that's not good. Not good. Regret is a common emotion had after watching my stream. Oh, no. Not like that. No. It was more on the lines of like, oh, I really want a game now. That's not good. I want to play so bad. I had to keep holding myself back. Because I'm trying to... You should have. I was tempted. I was very much tempted, but I'm trying to get really, really good with my, not good. What's the word I'm looking for? Really efficient with the tasks that I'm completing. And so I ended up getting a free trial to Motion, which is like an AI calendar sorter thing. And so I've been learning that all morning, and now I have to set it up tonight. But basically it's supposed to take your highest ROI task, return on investment, and give that to you every single day. What does the AI do in your calendar? It like sorts all of your tasks for you, and if you miss a task, it will take the time, like the remaining time that's going to take you to complete that task, and like resort it and ensure that you finish everything within your due dates. The key part of it, though, is you have to be very specific about what the task is and how long that task is going to take you. That's one of them for sure. Would have been bad to just barge and say, "Hey guys, I want to play too." You were invited. Ooh, awkward, Mezu. Awkward. Dumpster, garbage. We asked you and Covino like 4 times. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I wanted to. I really did. Next time, for sure. Man, oh man. Garbage physics, dumpster, donde? Está en the Twitch in the stream. Where did I put? I had it just opened. Scenario? Apparently we're doing it again Saturday. Ooh. I could be available on Saturday. At any specified time. Anytime. Banana peel, compost. Wait, no. I want to do the trash bag. That's what I want to do. Heavy trash. Oh, no. That's the heavy compost. Trash bag. Here we go. And let's try negative 1.35. I think. I can't. It's right before Easter. I have to be a woman in the kitchen and do the cooking. Ooh. Wait, is Easter this weekend? When is Easter? That's a good question. Let me check the calendar. Yes? Oh, it's on the 20th. It's Sunday. Oh. That's still not... Yeah, that's still too high. A little bit lower. I don't... Yeah, no. You guys will never guess what I'm doing for Easter. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Kick those gender roles to the curb. Be a woman in repo. Yeah. Yeah. I want to. Listen, Mezu. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. I will be drinking beer for Easter. Oh, God. Oh, for everyone but North Pole, I will be streaming on Easter. Ooh, I think all the trash is hidden now. Wait, what is that? That's a pixel. Why is there a pixel? Oh, because there's a trash bag. A little bit lower. Little bit lower. I will not be present. Oh, okay, then we're set. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. 148 maybe? It's literally a pixel. Going out Saturday and Sunday. Whew, party. I'll be Sunday fun daying. Let's go. I can't put Simbi to cook though. He's going to burn the kitchen. Oof. Oof. Man, oh man. And we'll have an immense hangover on Monday. That does not sound fun. Not fun at all. See, you can't get a hangover if you don't drink. That's my words of wisdom there. Although, I will say, I've been very tempted. Very tempted. Challenge accepted. Oh boy. That's a can. Can't get hungover if you hung under instead. That's smart. That's smart. Yep. That's smart. I was thinking, I'll let you guys, all right. I'll let you all in a little secret. This is just between us here, all right? No one say anything else. But when this game releases, when we release this game, I will be playing this game and I will indulge in drinking a little bit of beach drink right here. Little bit of beach drink. I may be indulging in drinking some beach drink just for playing the game. That's it. Beach drink. That will be my indulgence. Beach drink sounds like a euphemism for seawater. Listen, beach drink is whatever your heart desires, really. Whatever your heart desires. I don't recommend drinking seawater. I've done it. It's not good. But yes, when this game releases, then I will be drinking beach drink. And unfortunately, I will be doing it on stream. A mojito. No, it won't be a mojito. That's not a beach drink. Unless it is beach drink, we don't know. Because beach drink is whatever your heart desires. Diet water. Diet water, yes. Yes. Some call it holy water. Depending on your country of origin. Where is our giant trash bag? Council Pop. Council Pop. There we go. Where are you? Okay, we got it. Is diet water the same as demi water? What is demi water? Who's Demi? And why are we drinking her water? I guess American version of that would be government soda. Government soda. All right, let's try 0. Let's do 149. Nope, that's an 8. 9, and that one's good. Save. Set. Whew. Now we need to do the Twitch app is telling me includes paid promotion. Yes. I realized I was thinking about it and I was like, ooh, deionized water. Oh. I realized I need to be, when I stream, I need to probably state that this includes a paid promotion just in case, because it's not a direct payment, but it's like I'm promoting, Covino, am promoting Freedom Forge Studios, which is a separate company. And so like in theory, they're paying me, but not paying me, if that makes sense. So I just put it on just in case. I don't know if it does anything to the algorithm or not. I don't know, but just in case. So Stream Merch is paid promotion. I think if it's not for you personally, I think so. So for example, our Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, that is connected to this Twitch account, but all the funds from there go into Freedom Forge Studios. So at least the way I'm breaking that down sounds like it is a paid promotion. Not actually sure though. That's something I gotta look into. So I figured it's better safe than sorry with doing it. Not that I don't think it would really matter, because it's like, that's the whole thing I'm doing here. It's my birthday. Oh, Lizard, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't think it counts as paid promotion. Are you paying for it? I mean, technically, yeah. I'm paying for the studio, and I'm not really getting paid by the studio, but I'm promoting the studio. And payment doesn't have to be monetarily. Technically, you're doing it as a volunteer. But I have a shared interest in the company because I own the company. I don't know. It's a weird area because I don't have to like pay myself yet because I don't have official employees. So it's just a pass-through entity, but it is a separate entity. So then at what point does it, because the other part is I don't access the funds of Freedom Forge Studios. Is wearing Adidas on stream, is it a promotion? No, but if I say something like, oh, this Adidas sweatshirt, you can buy it now at adidas.com. If I say that, is that a paid promotion? I don't know. Legally, even if you gain no monetary value, you do have to declare that it's sponsored if there's an official connection. That's the thought process. How could I share a screenshot with you? You can share it in Discord. Depends on what it is. Yeah, should share it in Discord, probably the best one. Covino, give me tips to focus. It depends what you're focusing on. I would say Adidas is paid promotion if Adidas paid you. Well, they could be paying you in something that's not money. Focus on work. That's how. Start streaming and add workout redeems? No, don't do that. Jax, what I would say to focus is get very, very specific about the task that you want to complete. Very specific about it. Turn off all distractions. Turn off your music. Turn off everything. And then only take your phone and throw it across the room. Don't break it, but throw it across the room. Don't look at it. Don't open Twitch, close everything. Only have the work that you're doing open. Nothing else. Worst case scenario, eventually you'll get really bored. If you don't immediately start working, you're going to get really bored and you're just going to sit there staring at it and it's going to suck. But eventually you power through that suck and you'll end up getting to this point where you just do it anyways. And then it won't be that bad. That's what I would say. If you have a separate timer, turn the timer on and just keep track. I'm addicted to music while working. If it helps you, Jax, then yes, listen to music. I know me personally, when I work, I need zero, like, nothing. Not even lights on. Turn the lights off. Just full focus on only the thing that I'm doing. So, yeah. You could have said, don't break it first. Oh, oops. Awkward. Covino's not held liable for any phones that may or may have not broken during the process of his spiel. Yep. I received a sponsorship. My first ever one. U.S. residents only. From excitement. Direct defeat. Full depression. Ooh. Awkward. I'm in a weird state where it's extremely difficult to focus. The only thing that gives me focus is interesting work, but I get so much done despite how little I focus. Very interesting. You reminded me, Covino. Oh, the sponsorship you got. Wait, but the sponsorship you got is only for U.S. residents. Will there be a fish on the beach? It's a very important question. Indeed, fishy. Absolutely, we can put fish in the game. Why offset? And this is a plus equals, I believe. That blows. We reached out to Newtonic for a sponsorship, and they said, yes, we're going to push it up. And they never got back. Never. They took one look, and they're like, oh, this guy? Yeah, no thank you. So upset. I just wanted 10% off. That's all I wanted. For me personally. Not even for you guys. I just wanted it myself. Because it's helpful. I'm in a weird... Oh, I already read the weird state. I wanted it very selfishly. Let's see. Oh, Panda. Thank you for the 15 push-ups, 15 squats, and howdy. Give me a moment. I just posted progress screenshot of the jet ski. Ooh. 15 squats and push-ups, 100% off. Is it 100% off? What a great deal. It is not 100% off. They were $2,500 each. What you mean? Not done yet, but gotcha. We can, we'll take a quick look at it. But before we do that, let's do our push-ups on the beach. They're free for you. I mean, yeah, getting punched in the face is free. Doesn't mean I want it. Boom. All right, on the beach. Oh. Now you gotta earn. Wait, nah, you gotta earn getting punched. Not really. You could just like walk up to someone and be like, hey, you're ugly. And they go, what? And then they punch you. Alright, on the beach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh. Boom, and squats. Whoa, gotta be cruising for a bruising. Do I? Is that what I want? 2, 3, 4. What? The clap as well? Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. I just wanted to add a little clap. That's it. Just a little one. Whew. Fix that. Okie dokie. Now, time to get some game dev done. 15 claps. I could do 15 claps, not... I don't think I want to do 15 clap push-ups. But I could clap 15 times. Sure. Whew. Okay. So we want to fix the... I think we're going to fix the power-ups and how they spawn. Can't tell if Covino is missing the dirty joke. Where's the dirty joke? I don't get it. Berlick Lion, thank you for the 15 claps. Whew. The hands aren't doing the clapping. Like forearm claps? Oh, because squats. The cheeks are doing the clapping. Oh, you're saying because I'm so caked up. I get it. I get it. Anywho, why offset? Speaking of cake. Oh? Where did I do the Y offset? Item base? Here it is. And then minus equal. No, that's not it. Where the heck's the Y offset? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Plus equals. So let's try plus equals 0.5 maybe? Plus equals 0.5. And then we'll do that for all of the aura. Not the aura. The little balls. The power-ups. Speed boost. 0.5. Save. Play. So now the trash bag should be good. The power-ups should be more visible. And yeah, carrot cake is a good beast. Yeah, carrot cake's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, that's garbage. Okay, there's the orb. It shows when we do a couple. Oh, a beast. I thought you meant the food. She's getting a bath right now. Had a wild day at the park. Dug many holes. This power-up looks cool and all. But I feel like we need to raise it even more. Because 2 digs, and you still can't see what it is. 3 digs. You can see it's a banana here. But barely. Very, like, I don't think you'd be able to tell if you were trying to go fast. See, that looks good. I like that, where it's like just peeking out and you're like, oh, that looks important. That was 1 before. Let's switch the Y offset to 1. Speed boost. Strength. Oh. I didn't add the Y offset here. Weird. Strength. Stealing. 1. Speed boost. 1. Give that a go. Man, oh man. Okie doke. I think we might I'm trying to think of non-existent function, physics that's a race condition. Little race. Speed race. Will have to be something I have to fix later. We still have to get the whole bot functionality going. I completely forgot about that. We got to make the bots do their bot things. Oh, that's too high up now. Way too high up. Let's do 0.69. And then stealing. I don't know why, but usually every time you have a positional error or any kind of like speed error that needs like a minor adjustment, you always put it at 0.69 and it just works. It's like a magic number. I don't understand. Oof. Ah, nuts. Nope, 69 did not work. So let's do 50... 55 maybe? 0.55? Because 0.5 wasn't enough. Maybe... Yeah, no, 0.55. 0.55. 0.55. And... speed boost. 0.55. Let's do the soda can as well while we're here. We'll do another 0.5 for it. 55 maybe. Actually, soda can could probably be a 69. I hurt trash stays on the ground. Heavy trash stays on the ground. Banana. Banana's probably a 0.69 as well. Boom. Wow. What are you wowing? Boom. Boom. Oh, you're talking about the I heart trash staying on the ground? But that's because it's like, it's a really big piece of trash. Ooh. There's little bits sticking up. So banana needs to go down. And the orbs need to go down. No 0.69 for me. Nah, you're already perfect the way you are. Yeah, there we go. Your placement is perfect just the way it is. Can needs to go down. Can down. Everything needs to go down a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's try 5.5 for a banana. 5.4 maybe. Save that. And then your placement was immediately followed by an ad that said 0. So I heard your placement 0. Oof. Soda can. Let's just do all of them to 0.5. Stealing. Wait, no. Speed boost. 0.52. 0.52. And then 0.52. Boom. Save that. And play. There we go. Multiplayer host. Test. Connect. Actually, I didn't have to do multiplayer for that. Did not have to do that. Let's go full. Ooh, I hate this. Let's do a await process frame. Get tree process frame. What up, code? How you doing? Welcome in. Try that out. And then single player. Bada bing, bada boom. Start. Bam. Whew. I'm doing great. Today is a good day. Let's go. That's good. That's good. Boom. Today is definitely I mean every day I would consider as a good day. Because if you wake up, then that's a good day right there. It's a good day. If the day's full of pain and struggle, it's also a good day. Because you're just getting better. You're getting good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think our trash is looking pretty good. Obviously, we have, like, the placeholders that we have to remove. But besides the placeholders, I think it's pretty decent. It's attractive trash. It definitely looks like it belongs in the trash. That's for sure. Definitely looks that way. I think, especially the placeholders. Our placeholders really match the idea of like, hey, this belongs in the trash. Okay, the turtle needs to rise. For sure. Like, they fit their role perfectly. That's what I'm trying to say. They fit the role perfectly. All right. The can's perfect right there. Banana needs to go down a little bit more. Little bit more on the banana. All right, and also the turtle needs to go up to 0.25. Yeah. Banana needs to go here, 0.5. How's the synchronization going? It's not. It's not. It is next level rough. Next level rough. So I guess this weekend I will make a 4-hour multiplayer minigame / diss track. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this because I think you're cool, and I don't want you to get absolutely obliterated. But I highly recommend you don't do a diss track. Highly recommend it, because I have been practicing every single day. Every single day, I've been practicing. This is some confidence coming from Covino. Listen, it's not unfound confidence. It's not unfound. I've put in the practice. I've put in the work. Diss track in the form of a game. You have no chance. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Diss track in the form of a game. I mean, listen, I could make a 4-hour game that would absolutely like destroy you both on the inside and the out. But see, the thing is, I would never do something like that. I am a nice person. I am a very nice person, so I wouldn't do something like that. I would just feel really bad, because what would happen is I would show you the game, you'd start crying, and man. Could you do it without chat's help? Oh, most certainly. I could do it without anyone's help. I could just do it all on myself. Everything. And it's just, I'm not going to. Oh, you could give her a shoulder to cry on. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you're the person swinging the shovel, you don't give them the shoulder to cry on. When I swing with the shovel, I'm swinging to knock them down 6 feet. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Covino's shoulders are too tall for iHeart. Yes, I am very tall. Indeed. Indeed. I was more... You can have your cake and eat it too. Sometimes. Pick a side, Panda. Oh, man, oh, man. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. There we go. Okay, I eliminated the option of crying on a shoulder. Your only option is victory now. Just because your only option is victory doesn't mean you're going to obtain that. Yep. Because I'll have you know, I made a game all by myself in 4 hours. In 4 hours, I made a game using a mechanic I have never done before. I was actually so shocked when I did it. I looked at it and I was like, whoa, how did I figure this out? How did I do it? Even putting my face anywhere near him was never on the table. Putting my face anywhere near him was never on the table. Probably for the better, iHeart. It's a great way to get pepper sprayed, that's for sure. Pepper sprayed, yeah. 0.35 maybe? 3.5? Ooh. There we go. I would show you guys the beautiful game I made, but it's kind of a... It kind of low-key was a diss. Oh, that didn't work either. It was kind of a diss game. Like I didn't mean for it to come out and turn into a diss game, but it just kind of did from the way out it was just being made. It would be very rude. But just know, I made a game in 4 hours before. No help. Well, yeah, you're not going to the US and Covino isn't leaving it. Actually, howdy, Cam. Actually, oh, appreciate the lurk, Cam. I will be going to Europe at some point. Average Godot Enjoyer. What's up, dude? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Average Godot Enjoyer. How you doing? Welcome in. I, too, am a Godot Enjoyer. Yep. All right. Let's see. Nope. That didn't work. All right. That's a big bag of trash. I feel like I need to fix the color on this. The coloration's a little wonky. Little wonky. All right. It's looking good, though. So far, so good. I had to carry a 70-inch TV down 5 floors of stairs by myself. Oh, my. Why? Why did you have to do that? Why does Enjoyer make anything sound illicit? It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does. Ah, your brother. Is it your TV, though? Because you have a dirty mind. That's true. That's true. Ani has a very dirty mind. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, it's his TV. He broke it. Cam, what are you... Why? Why? Why are you doing that? No. No, 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 Cam. He can move his own TV. He can move his own. No, 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 no. Average thing enjoyer. I've seen majority non-sussy. So I have to replace the screen. You don't have to do anything, Cam. You don't have to do anything. The only thing you have to do is stand up for yourself. Be a man. Boom. 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 There we go. Okay, this isn't bad. Isn't bad. I don't think you can speak about being a man. Why not, Cam? What makes you say no? Value 1. Value 2. 2, 10. 10 pieces of big trash. Not gonna follow up with what I want to say. Sounds good. Because I'm a mod held to high standards. That's fair. That's fair. And those don't have any points. And then that has too many points. Switch that to 2. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But also, it's pretty limited to exactly 1 mind. Wait, what? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I'm confused. Oh, dirty mind enjoyer. Ah, I see. I see. And then the turtle can also be 2 points. Yo, lurk driving. Whew. All right. I think that does our garbage Y offsets. Now we need to do, you cannot pick up garbage if you're already holding garbage. We can't double garbage. Too much junk in our hands. So, too much junk in the hands. Yep, that'll work. All right, where is that? Empty body, get item. Get item is getting called in the human controller, I think. Here it is, item pickup. And item pickup is getting called on the pile, which is the item base. Item pickup. And then we just need to say, focus on work. Thank you, Ani. Oh, actually? We could do it. Let's get item. But get item gets called where again? Character get item. Item pickup. And item pickup gets called here? No. Here. Okay. If input controller is pulling and character dot garbage. How do we determine if a character's holding? Oh, we could do holding actually. Character dot holding dot get children equals 0. Then character. I thought I had a variable for this though. I thought. Garbage. So we could say garbage equals null. Maybe that's the play. Garbage equals null instead. Character dot garbage null. And then just because I have a feeling it's going to break, we are going to also print gar as a string garba. Actually, no. I'm smart. Garbage dot name. Maybe that'll work. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Single player test. Bada bing, bada boom. Start. Here we are. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! That was anticlimactic. Oh. What the? My garbage node. My garbage node is not null. Oh, it's setting garbage whenever we go in. Interesting. It's setting it every time we enter. Body.garbage equals self. If it's in group active. So we need to say character model points. So we have to do the holding then. In the holding. So it'd be in character dot holding. holding dot get children. No. 0. Is there a check for has no children? Has maybe not. Try that out. Ooh, single player. But then we're gonna have to synchronize this as well. That's what I think. What happened? Array and int. Oh. Because it's an array. Get children dot. We could actually just get child. Get the child of index 0. And then say it equals null. Because we're only going to have one piece of trash anyways. So if it doesn't have a child in there, bada bing, bada boom. Is this online multiplayer or local? Online multiplayer is the intention. Currently, we have it set up for local, just because it's a lot easier to test that way. But yeah, gonna be actual like online multiplayer by the time we finish. And we're using NetFox No Ray to do the nat punch through and the relay server. Perfect. It doesn't work. Good. Good. We can't get trash now. And if I put you away, ooh, what the? Oh, because it got reset. Just get rid of that. Save that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stop, 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 stop. What did I do here? Null A. Oh, I hate when I'm pressing a button and it will just write it in the code. Yuck. Multiplayer host. Then we go client. Client, ready, start. So this is what I'm afraid of. I have a feeling that on one of them, whether it's the client or the host, shoot, their positions are also not translating. I have a feeling that we're going to be able to dig still. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Never mind. It just works. That's beautiful. Because we can't get the input. That's why. But we do need to sync this position. Yeah, we need to sync its position still. Wait, this is the host. Wait, let's do the client. Okay, good. Oh, it's giving errors though every time we do this. Oh no, it's just constant errors actually. We're at 30,000 errors right now. Why? 30,000 errors. Ooh, it's lagging. Watch changes. Property is heavy, not found. Point value not found. Huh? Multiplayer synchronizer. But it's only on changes, so why is it changing? Yeah, what the heck? It's on the... Which one is it on? Point value is heavy. That would be the heavy sync. That's human controller. Item base, maybe? Here it is. Point value. And is heavy. And what is setting this? Is heavy is just a bool. Item pickup, character, sand pile, global position. Check the spawner. Pile activation. Guess what? What? Pile is in group. Play viewers game. I heart funny boys itch for Covino. For me? For me? Oh? Oh. Oh, wait. There it is. I made this in 20 minutes. Run disc game. What do you mean run disc game? Disc game? Full screen, please. And this took you 20 minutes? I win. This took you 20 minutes. This. Something as lame. 20 minutes well spent. Interesting. Interesting. That's money for you. Did you see the suggested donation? I did not actually. Wait, let's pull it back up. Oh, I messed it up. Something went wrong. Wait, are you using my favorite number in your code? Am I seeing it correctly? Tau? Indeed, Camillus. We use Tau all the time. It doesn't have a suggested. I also use Tau. I got followed. Tau greater than pi? I mean, it is 2 pi, so... Yeah, look at that. It doesn't even let you support it. Doesn't even let you support it. Oh, maybe because it's not public. It's asking for $300? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah. See, listen. I could make a better game than that in 20 minutes. And it would be a bigger diss. But I don't want to make you cry. I don't want to be responsible for that. Two focus on works were redeemed. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I'm starting the timer. Give me a sec. Let me set this up. Let me set this up. I'm just saying, iHeart. You're gonna regret this, and you're gonna feel really bad, and then you're gonna try to make me feel really bad about it. So don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. That's it. Just don't say I didn't warn you. If you make me feel bad, I will make you feel bad. There we go. We don't even need a git. There we go. Create. Your desktop's giving me OCD issues? Yeah, we don't look at the desktop. We don't look at that. It's a work in progress. Work in progress. Ugh. Listen, you didn't want this, but here we go. Stretch it out. So, what we're gonna do is, I'm not a good streamer. I don't have a, 56? Wait, what? Who's just spamming? We don't even have 66 people in here. Oh my lord. All right. I don't have a timer. So it'll be roughly 20 minutes. Roughly 20 minutes. Up until the next ad break, pretty much. Yeah, up until the next ad break. So at the ad break is when it ends. Here we go. So step 1, 02 after the hour. Step 1 is you have to remember, I am a professional game dev. That's what I am. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do something that only professional game devs know how to do. And that is heading over to some previous assets real quick, because you need to get the assets together. Talking doesn't extend your time. I have to talk. I have no choice in the matter. I have to. We'll grab this. Do that. Do this. Go to... where is it? I'm just informing you. Also, chat, don't help him. Yeah, no. I don't need... That's the thing. Y'all think that I don't know how to do game dev. And oh boy, I got some ideas. I didn't say I know how to. I got some ideas. Let's do a this, and then I'm gonna borrow Jay Holly for a sec, and do a little bit of this. There we go. Then we have to go here, go to Twitch, and then go to iHeart Funny Boys. Go here. Go here. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's actually do this. I think this is a better idea. Okay, this Twitch needs to move. Holy crap, the focus, the lock-in. I need a better face.
Hi, dog.
I clipped the start so you can reference it later. You're welcome. Let's go to when she ends.
Man,
Don't you usually go full screen when you end? I could have sworn.
no.
Ah, here we go.
Hold on, let me.
Oh! I broke it.
Quit The Sims 3 because I guess it was still running.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Wait, is it? I don't see it.
Hey. It's not working.
Maybe Steam's just.
It's not working.
confused. I just.
Wait, back. Still hasn't looked at the camera. Still hasn't looked at the camera.
Developer, but
It's only been 10 minutes.
playing
I never look at the camera.
a good.
I heard. There we go. There we go. Wait, I saw it. There was a little. There we go. That's good enough. Oh, Bunny Slayer. Bunny Slayer, you're in the way. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do this. We'll just cut her head off. Perfect. And then save that. And then there we go. Speaking of Game Jam, I just finished another. Ooh, congratulations. I heart. And we want to do. Where is it? Oh boy, this is gonna kill me. The organization in this. Save. There we go. And then I think that's good enough. Boom, boom. There we are. Then all we gotta do is 3D scene, and we're gonna do a secret play. Actually, nope. The dump. There we go. And then come over here to the front. And then it's been 5 minutes, no rush though. Get a static body child. We're gonna add a mesh instance to the static body child. The mesh instance is gonna be actually, we'll just do a box here. And we'll extend the box out to be, let's do probably like 10 by 10. Nice and easy, pretty simple. Actually, better idea. 10 by 20. Nope, sorry. Do it this way. 20. We're gonna call this ground. Then we're going to add a collision shape to it. We're gonna go here, do a box shape, open up the box shape. 20. Oh, oopsies. 10. That should be good. Save this, the dump. Then what we can do is we can do another one, 3D model. Call this iHeart. And it's gonna be actually, we're gonna make this one a static body. Make this a static body. And then add a quick mesh instance. And we'll do a sphere mesh. Do a sphere mesh. Like so. And pull it up. Probably about here. Call this body. Actually, no. We're gonna call this head. Call this head. We're gonna duplicate it. Call this one body. Do it like that. Move body down. Take the head. Let's go 0.25, 0.5. Unparent that real quick. And then head up here. Body can go back to boom, boom. Oh, because they're duplicated. Awkward. There we go. Head. 2.5. 5. Excellent. There we go. Grab both of these. Push them up. Yep. Okay. Cool. Sensing hilarity will follow 20-minute mark. Don't you worry. We're just putting iHeart in her place. That's it. Dares to threaten us. And so we do what anyone would do. There it is. And then hit it with a UV1. Scale it. Rotate it. Bring it down. There it is. Excellent. Easy. And then let's add another mesh instance. And we'll do a capsule. We'll hit it with 0.25. I told you, iHeart, you don't want to mess. You don't want to mess with me here. I warned you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Duplicate. Duplicate. Make unique. And then 0.125. Rotate. Perfect. Go here. Duplicate. Over here. Rotate. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Perfect. Save. Boom. Need to add a collision shape to this. Collision shape. If only it had gameplay. Yeah, if only it did. If only. Boom. And let's do... actually, we don't even need to do that. Do it like this. Zoom in. Oh! There we go. There we go. Grab it this way. This way. This way. Oh, I missed it. Boom. And then arm right. Arm left. Leg left. Leg right. Boom. What on earth have I joined in on? Wolfric, welcome in. We are just putting iHeart in her place real quick. Real quick. She dared to challenge. Dared to challenge. And then we want to add a this. Boom. Save. Boom. Boom. Camera. Bang. And let's do something like this, I think. And we'll go align with view. Nice and easy. Maybe bring the field of view down a bit. Yep. Bring the camera up a bit. Just a tad. Like that. That should be decent. Then in the ground. We don't need that. We can actually just do drag manager. And then iHeart. Just like that. And then let's add a (3D) scene. Call it house. Cracks fingers, pulls up 3.js. If you took 20 minutes, how far are we on this? Like 5 minutes in. I think. 0, 0. We'll do this real quick. We'll do editable children, lower lid, rotate up. There we go. Save this. Save. Can do a quick area. Actually, yeah, area 3D. We'll add the collision shape box. Go 5 by 5 by 5. Pull it up. There we go. And then house. Star she blows. Grab iHeart. Right click. Editable children. Draggable set. House. Play. Select. The dump. Open. There we go. And now all we gotta do is add in some lighting, add an environment, save, and place her in. Cool. Cool. It needs to be on itch. Needs a game page in time. I still need to publish it. Oh man. Oh man, this is the part that I don't know how to do. Export. Add. Web. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how to do this one. I've never done a web export. I did a compile and everything. I don't know how to do a web export. I've never done a web export. Oh, shoot. Rip in peace. No export template found at expected path. I need an export template. Just export. Oh, I can't. Ooh. Ooh. Focus on the game, come back to that. The game is good enough. The game's already better than what you got. You haven't done that before? No, I've never done a web export. What does area body do? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. I was gonna make it so when the body enters, it just says something. I was the one doing that during our game jam. Yeah. So it isn't done. It's done enough. It's done enough. Oh, man. House create. And then node. And then we say boom. Learn to release games, bro. See, every time I released a game, it every time I released a game, it was through someone else was doing the export. Someone else did the export. And then we just say print test. And then we need to do area, inspector, collision, masking 2, iHeart, collision, layer 2, and 1. Why is that not detecting? What the heck? Why are you not detecting? Shoot. Print. Let's just try a different one. Node. Body. Print. Body. There is no script. There's a script. What do you mean? It's just not detecting the body now. Collision, masking. 2. Input layer. Layer 2, masking 1. Or might barely see it on your screen. Yeah, this is literally it. Why are you not? I don't know why it's not printing now. Maybe it's a stack body and that's why. We should be able to get it though still. I tell you what, I cannot wait to get back into game dev after university. Hey. Oh wait, never mind. Shoot. 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 It only takes 20 minutes. You're right, it only takes 20 minutes. Collision shape. It's definitely big enough. But body entered isn't working on the area. Let's try this one. Luckily for me, you get to use Pix.js and 3JS at work for a software engineering job. But it ain't no Godot, Wolfric. It ain't no Godot. Time's up. Listen. I think we can all agree that this game here is more fun than whatever crap shoot you had. The winner is iHeart. Look at this. You literally can pick her up and put her in her little house. Look at that. Might have 15 different fart noises. Yeah, but it was also 2D. Each time, new fart. Yeah, but can you do a drag and drop? Look at that. Right there. In the garbage. In the garbage. Extra points if you make her head the projectile. Make her head a projectile? I mean, I could do that. I think that's pretty decent. Pretty decent right there. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. There we go. We'll do a quick 2-minute poll. Quick 2-minute poll. Who won? This. Time to make a new redeem when you try to make a stupid idea in 20 minutes. No, we gotta get back to work. We gotta get work done. We gotta get work done. Be sure to vote. Be sure to vote, everyone. Yep, there we go. Vote what? Vote for Covino. Be sure, because look at this. Look at this. People, it's 3D. Look at this. Drag and drop. 3D. You split your own vote. It's fine. It's fine. Drag and drop, and you put her in a dumpster. Look at that. Look at that. It's perfect. It's excellent. Close vote here. 87? What? I think other perks doesn't work, only runs on Covino's computer. Yeah, I did that on purpose, actually. The reason I made it not work is because I made it not work on purpose because iHeart doesn't work. And so this is a game about iHeart. So of course it's going to be broken both physically and emotionally. So that's why I didn't release it like out on itch. You have to look at the deeper meaning of it. That's what it is. If Teflon is non-stick, why does it stick to the pan? That's a great question, Mars. Turns out you can just keep clicking. Okay. We're closing that. Y'all just don't appreciate good game dev. That's what it is. Yep. Y'all just don't appreciate good game dev. Multiplayer madness. Done. I only took 75 channel points. Man, close this. Get this out of here. Garbage. And know the best part about the game? The game actually, the game was actually designed. So check this out. I can take it, and then wait, I need to make sure that I didn't delete that tool. Oh, I did delete the tools. That would have been really dangerous. Oh, take you. Put you here. I also think I saved Jay Holly's dumpster. That would have been really bad. Lifeguard game. Trash scenario. 15 different farts if you keep clicking. Man. Godot. Assets. Blender. Dumpster J Holly. Blend 1. Ooh, I almost deleted that too. That would have been really, really bad. Oh, wait. Wait, is this the export? No. Let's just move that back. Close that. I clicked modulo 15 equals array position, play noise. Did you almost lose your real stuff? May have. I may have accidentally lost a lot, but it's okay. I didn't. I am. That was a little showcase of, I'm working on putting together, and I think every dev should do this, by the way. I'm working on putting together a little folder that I can just slap in every game. And that little folder is the tools folder right here. So it will contain things like our obliterator or our drag and drop, our post imports. That way we never have to make it again. It's just modular. Just slap it on in. And I know there's people that do this with state machines as well. Could have done click increment 15, have it reposition. All right, there we go. Just make sure it didn't break anything. But yeah, I think having a tool script folder is very important. Very important. Made another clip in case you want to share your pride in your work. No, that's okay. It's okay. Also, change your goal. Listen, I will admit that you did have a finished game. Although Although mine was more the mental idea. The mental idea. I just bookmarked the event, didn't make useful clips. Sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. I wasn't doing that for content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did all of these just spawn? Uh-oh. I think mine was spot on and original. Mine was pretty original. I thought it was good. Man, oh man. Fix bugs. Not hugs. There we go. It's the same as your main game. You literally used assets from it. It's a drag and drop game. I made a drag and drop. There was no, I just reused the dumpster asset just because I needed a quick dumpster. But if I had more time, I would have popped open Blender. I would have made a nice little dumpster. Anthony, how you doing? Welcome in. It would have been easy. All right, gonna go do some multiplayer coding. Ooh, Wolfric doing multiplayer. Fancy. Appreciate the lurk. As opposed to your third person pick up and drop. I am okay. That's good. I mean, the game about dropping dragons sounds like bootleg Skyrim. Did you just call iHeart a dragon? We were picking and dropping iHeart. If I had more time, that's not how this works. I mean, listen, it could have worked that way. I am more of a fan of, I like to take my time with things, you know? Or I guess you wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand. I like to take my time with it. Make it really good. Make it worthwhile. A good experience. A deep experience. Meanwhile, others go for just a quick boom, boom. But no. I take my time. Ninja Sky Entertainment, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. If you had made a simpler game, you could have won. I can make a single player game in 4 hours. I could make that game in 4 hours. If I spent 4 hours on that game, I could have had sound effects and maybe have figured out how to export to web. Maybe. 4 hours though, I think I could. But yeah, I do have a tendency to just do more complex ideas. Not many of my ideas are too simple. Not too simple. I think I could do a lot more in 4 hours. Probably, to be fair. Probably. Speaking of a lot more, we got ads playing for 2 more minutes. 2 more. So we're gonna check on the words real quick. Because I need to go cry. Yep. I'm gonna go cry after that heartbreaking defeat. I just don't like spending that long on projects. That's fair. That's fair. Any chance I can talk to you in Discord about some business stuff? Ninja Sky, most certainly. You can DM me in Discord. Feel free. Feel free. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if Ninja Sky can hear me because ads are going off right now. Yeah, nope, did. Awesome. All right, I'll be right back real quick. 1 minute left. Boop. And where's my be right back button? Bloop. Wait, bloop. Woo! I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow. All right. Oop. Boop. And then we're gonna open this up. Hashtag winning. Oh, let me turn off autopilot real quick. 2, 1. Boom. Words off. Webcam on. Oh my god, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow. Thank you, Wolfric. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Bug fixing time. Where did the music go? Oh, it's just really, really quiet right now. Really quiet. Took the words and voice right out of my mouth. That's what I do. Focus on work. Thank you, Wolfric. So, what? Oh, we are cool, Covino. Of course. Why wouldn't we? I must go for dinner now. Sounds good, iHeart. Enjoy your dinner. So your coding is for UE5 or Unity? Neither, actually, Ninja Sky. We're actually using Godot right now. Godot engine. We shall meet again on the field of game dev battle. Sounds good, iHeart. I look forward to the rematch. Let's do multiplayer. But yeah, Ninja Sky, we're using Godot engine. The Godot engine. Ready, start. Bum bum. Bum bum now. Uh-oh. Can I be the ref? You missed it, Brainoid. You missed it. Bum bum. Bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce. Okay, I was looking for someone to do UE5 coding so I could focus on characters and animations, etc. So, Ninja Sky, are you opposed to? Because I've seen you around asking other people before. Are you opposed to getting some advice from one businessman to another? Yeah, it's spawning all of them. What the heck? I feel like instead of saying get owned from now on, it's get game devved. Yeah, it's fine. What I would say is take the time to learn a little bit about the engine itself. Learn Unreal Engine. Learn how to use it just a little bit. Do like a beginner tutorial. Try it out. Get the hang of it. So then that way you know what you're looking for. Because a lot of good that's going to do if you hire someone who says they know what they're doing, but actually doesn't really know what they're doing. So you want to make sure that they're good at programming, because not all programmers are equal. Truth of the matter. So you want to ensure that you have a good programmer. The only way you know if they're good is if you yourself have that background knowledge. So I would say definitely do that one. You can say that one again. Yeah. Just the fact that you didn't know what Unreal Engine even looks like tells me that you haven't opened it yet. And so as a business person, I would say open the tools that you're going to use. Know what the tools look like. Know how to work your way around them, how to use them. I'm looking for a lifeguard. I got you, Brainoid. I got you. For my pool. I got you. Boom. Whew. I charge 25 at minimum. I'll give you the special deal, Brainoid, because you know I like you, so I'll give you the discount summer deal, the pre-summer discount deal. I charge $25 per hour for lifeguarding, and just for you, it will be. I'll knock off $200 off my training price. $200 off. Just for you. If you want me to train a lifeguard as well. So if actually, let me pull out the calculator real quick. So if you want me to work, let's say 6 hours, pretty reasonable, 6 hours of lifeguarding. times my $25 an hour. That's going to bring you to 150. And then on top of that, it'll be assuming you want me to train like one lifeguard, maybe just one, or do you want me to train two? Probably two's better than one. So we'll add an extra $1,200 to that. So that brings you to the low cost of only $1,350. That's it. Just $1,350. And I can lifeguard for you for 6 hours. And then on top of that, I can train 2 lifeguards, get them certified. What's the prime time that people drown? The prime time? Usually when there's no lifeguard. Usually when there's no lifeguard. So why is that spawning all of them all of a sudden? Let's go to the spawner. Kyles, how you doing? Welcome in. I do know blueprints with Unreal Engine and building landscapes, but only thing I need to figure out is the C++ end, and that's what I'm working on now. Oh, sweet. That's awesome, Ninja Sky. Phenomenal. Thanks for your answers. We will return to you. Covino lifeguard gone game dev. Yeah. I have gone game dev. Figured out landscapes. Only thing you need to figure out is C++. Nice. Another thing, Ninja Sky, if you're looking for good, or just developers in general, join a game jam. That actually might be a really good place to meet people with the skill sets that you're looking for. Join some game jams. And in the game jams, join like Unreal game jams. Because if you're dead set on using Unreal Engine, start joining game jams. And the beauty of joining a game jam is you don't have to join as a programmer. You can join as an artist. You can join as a 3D modeler. Same thing, artist, 3D modeler. You can join as a music composer. Join Covino's Discord. It's proven. People watching the stream instantly better at game development. That statement is neither true nor false. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, Plobby, welcome in. Yeah, absolutely. You can join game jams without knowing how to program at all. Thought you had to be a programmer? No. A lot of game jams, especially teams, you don't need to know any. I feel like I know Godot just from being here. Ooh, Captain Krabs, that's awesome. That's phenomenal. Game dev expertise by osmosis. Yeah. I need to find me a programmer who likes my art. Plobby, are you in the Discord? Because, you know, Plobby, we're hiring 3D modelers for this game. We have our style guide that's getting constantly updated. We got our creative asset submission agreement. That way we ensure that you still maintain ownership of your own creations while getting credited, and hopefully, if we make money, compensated. So if you're interested in that and this lifeguarding game vibes with you, if our mission of creating inspiring and rewarding games for everyone is something that you vibe with, might be a good opportunity. Because I don't want to say too much, but I think this game has potential. I think it has some pretty good potential. I made a Windows source for 12 Sky 2 private server with C++, but everyone coding is different. That's fair. I feel like I know that Covino knows Godot just by being here. Truth is, I don't really know what I'm doing for the most part. So why did all of our piles activate? We moved one thing down, and the thing we moved was this add to group. Because we're setting all of them to active, maybe? For pile in nodes, if pile is in group inactive and the size is less than the pile count, then we set the pile to active. What the heck is our pile count then? Oh, wait a moment. Item spawn. Pile count's 10. Okay. All these should be inactive. Inactive. What kind of models do you need? It's all on the style guide. Let me pull it up for you. Notion. It's being, I'm updating it just about every single day. Just about every day. That would make sense, yeah. So we have a wide variety of things that we're looking for. Anything from a character design, which kind of looks more like akin to this. Like a little goofy, silly, goofy, stylized character. To 2D art, which I need to start adding. And the 2D art is things like our user interface, our buttons, our Steam art, UI elements such as the lifeguard bag. So the lifeguard bag is the thing on the bottom left that you'll see. It's like the action bar, basically. Boom. This thing right here. This is the lifeguard bag. We would need a better version of this. What other assets do we need? Props and objects. We got someone working on a jet ski, but the other part is you can also work on just improving pre-made models. I'm mostly a prop environment guy. There we go. So here's some props here. For trash, we could use a pair of old shoes, a ripped beach umbrella. I think Jay Holly was working on a pile of seaweed. Maybe a half-eaten apple, or these are just ideas. The big part is we just need some kind of goofy, yeah, check out the docs. Some kind of goofy pieces of trash. Another one that might be pretty good is for props and environment is the Beach Drink corporate offices. So we need a skyscraper. That is this right here. So in the background, we have these buildings. And we could use like a stylized, basic Beach Drink office building. Beach Drink office building. Then environment. Environment we still gotta dive deeper into. I was kind of talking about it earlier today, but I'm picking up trying out a new productivity tool called Motion. It's not new, but like new to me. And I'm looking at trying out Motion, which is like, it basically takes all your tasks and organizes them. So all you got to do is just look at your calendar and it time blocks out everything for you. So it removes the whole process of sitting down and spending 5 minutes going like, ooh, what do I need to work on? And instead you just look at your phone, you go, oh, okay, boom. So I'm going to try that out, and I'm hoping that's going to increase the ROI on my time, because I just need to get more efficient with the way I use my time. I'm already putting in the hours part is fine. It's just the efficiency of those hours. Because truth be told, a lot of the time I spend working, I think is wasted time. As in, it's not the highest ROI task. I'm not, yeah, it's really not the highest ROI tasks. I think that's the big one. Item spawn. I wonder if after this, well, no, because we're not changing pile count. So 4 piles in node. If it's in the group inactive and the active size is less than, if pile count is greater than the size. Yeah. Biley, good afternoon, professional game developer in chat. Good afternoon, Biley. How you doing? Welcome in. Random rotation, piles, set active pile, sets the rotation, does the tween, waits for the tween. So why did that just randomly decide to break? There's nothing in the code that's telling it to break. Huh. That's very strange. Very strange. Test. We should only see 10 piles. Only 10. That's a lot more than 10. That's all of them. Why did they all... Oh, we call pile activation. If multiplayer is server. Ah, that's the respawn. I wonder if respawn timeout's going off. Print respawn timer. Let's also do if server. So this is the beginning. When the pregame ends, we await a second. Then we do pile activation, where we get nodes and group active. We say if active nodes dot size is less than pile count. I've returned. Coda and I decided to bake a pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. One of these days, I want to get one of those pizza ovens, like the actual like full-blown brick pizza ovens that you leave outside, and you can like put different types of wood in it and stuff. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. 4 pile in nodes. Nodes is an array. We shuffle. And then if pile is in group inactive. And then I would love a pizza oven. Yeah. I had one of the, like, there's something about, especially when you're eating outside, there's something about it that just makes the food taste better. It's just, maybe it's the environment, but have you guys ever gone camping and then you hike in like one of those small pizza stoves that you put wood under and you burn the wood and then you slap your pizza inside? Whoa, there's something about that. Something about it that's good. Bro, cooking while camping is the best feeling. It really is. It's so good. It sounds so fancy. It's really not. It's really not that fancy. It feels fancy when you're out in the woods and stuff. And it's a pain in the butt to lug around, but it's worth it. It's worth it for sure. Better than the freeze-dried food that you usually hike with. But depends. If you're doing like a small hike, then it makes sense. If you're doing a big hike, yeah, no. That you gotta measure out your water and everything. What up, Daniel Pancake? How you doing? This is weird. If pile is in group inactive, and then we get the size. Maybe I have to do active nodes. Dot size. Active nodes dot size is less than the pile count. I'm not even quite sure what broke about it. Because it was just working. Head hurts a bit. Maybe caught a cold. Maybe med side effects. Ah. Yeah, meds tend to do that. Could be a cold, though. That still did all of them. What if we change it? Item spawn. Let's change the pile count to 5. It's good overall. That's good. So in theory, this should only spawn 5 piles. Only 5 piles. 1, 2, 3. That's all of them. Man, it's not taking the pile count into account. Pile count. Export var pile count as an int. So why is that not working? The logic all works here, right? We get all of our nodes in group active. And if that number is less than our pile count, which is an int that we export, then we create a variable or an array, garbage node dot get children, that goes into our garbage node, gets all of these, which are all inactive by default, gets all of those, it shuffles them, and then it says for pile in nodes. This gives us the child of this array. So we loop through the array and we say if that pile is in group inactive and the active nodes dot size is less than the pile count, maybe we just flip them. But we say those active nodes dot size is less than the pile count. So this would be like 15 and 10. And the pile is in group inactive. Then we set pile to active. And we take that pile, we change its global rotation, we create a tween, we tween the global Y position to go up, we await till it's finished, and then we will add it to the group of active and remove it from inactive. Maybe we need to remove it first, because maybe it's looping through and getting it again somehow. I can't see that being the case though. Three, two, one. Yeah, no. It's still spawning all of them. Covino, I know your issue. It's the await. Is it the await? The await tween finished? You're doing the await, the tween and the await last. Do the tween and the await last? Huh. You were just trying to activate 10 out of 15, right? Yeah. Yeah. Or out of like 16, I think there is. So you're saying we do the tween after we move it? But the problem about that is if we move this, so pile add to group is being done after the tweens are done. Oh, so it's looping. Shoot. Well, but the weird part is when I moved remove from group inactive, Oh, because it's not in. It gets removed, so it's not in it. Pile active. Ooh. Because the big thing we want is we don't want the piles to be active if the tween is still going. So maybe we do a different group. Well, no, because it says and pile is in group inactive. And we remove it from group. What code is changing pile count? None. Pile count doesn't get changed. Pile count is an exported variable over in our item spawn over here, and we can change it to like 10. And now we have it. And so what I just did is I removed it from group inactive when we set pile to active. Remove from inactive. That means that it shouldn't go off again, because if active nodes dot size is less than pile count, but pile is in group inactive, if it gets removed from there, it's not there anymore. Maybe I do it even before we call this function. So I move it to like here. Oh, sorry. No sweat. Active nodes when pile added to that. Yeah, so we don't want them to be in the active group. It's still spawning all of them. So as they're tweening up and they're rising, the problem we were trying to fix is we don't want to be able to dig at them if they're still moving up. But it's weird because I don't know, we didn't change anything and it was working earlier when I did this. So I don't know what changed that's causing this. Respawn timer went off. So maybe this is getting called twice. Respawn timer, one shot. But it doesn't start. Why is it going off immediately? Respawn timer start. Yeah, I think it's the respawn timer. The respawn timer went off when it wasn't supposed to. It has a wait time of 10. Let's do it to 20. But that's when the pregame's over. I think your issue here is that active pile count is not going to increase until after all the tweens finish. You mean the active node size? Oh, you're right. It doesn't happen until after the tweens. Yeah. Shoot. That's a good point. Yeah. So maybe what we do is instead, you might need to track all the piles that are transitioning to active or something like that. Yeah, but I think what we could do is we don't remove it from inactive until after. We move it to active as the first thing, and then we say, and pile.group is not in group active. That way we're adding it in. And then in the body, under the human controller, and then we say character holding. That's for fixing that, but we want item pickup here. Item base. item pickup. Sand pile position. Where do we check if it's inactive though? There's somewhere where we check if it's inactive. This changes it. Add to group inactive. Let's just do this. Match that. Oh, it's just add to group and remove from group. Excuse me. Let's find active. Yeah, here it is. If garbage is in group active, we're going to say if garbage is not in group inactive. If it's not in inactive, so we do the opposite, then it should work. Start. Please work. Ooh. That's because we had this thing again. For some reason, the character doesn't work. Maybe I need to just remove this. That's been a pretty common race condition. Start. So now we should only get 10. Okay, we still got all of them. Interesting. And also our input's not working anymore. The synchronize didn't work. Oh, what the? That still didn't... It raised more. I don't understand this. It was just working. Like 30 minutes ago. And we didn't change anything with its code. I'm aware of. Yeah, it added them all again. Oh, and I still can't move? What the heck? Okay. Weird. Item spawn. Set pile active. So we say if you're not in group active, then we can set pile, where we add you to active, and then we remove you from inactive after the tween. Maybe this needs to be the full. Oh, this is get nodes in group active. Let's just copy that. I feel like this is going to be the same though. Unless it needs to stay updated because this is just a reference of it. You need to get those nodes again. I think, yeah. Because that setting it to a variable is just a reference instead of just an updating thing. That would make sense. There we go. Okay, that's what it was. We were referencing it when we shouldn't have. And that all works. Okay. Let's close it. Let's play it one more time. And what we're going to do is try to grab the trash as it's rising. And if we can successfully not grab the trash while it's rising, then we're chilling. Then we We got it. 1, go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, that's fixed. Whew. Let's go. Coverage offsets, not activated until tween is finished. We got that. Then we need picking up garbage if you're already holding garbage. That's the next one. So if you're already holding garbage, you shouldn't be able to pick up another piece of garbage. And I thought we did something like that already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Nope. Wait. There we go. There we go. So now that we're holding a piece of garbage. Perfect. We can't go digging. Awesome. And then if I go trash that, now I can dig. I can't dig. Nice. Beautiful. That's done. Can't pick up garbage. Yep. Next one is holding more than 3 power-ups. Holding more than 3 power-ups. So that would be in the empty body. When we get item. And it says, if item is greater than or equal to the numbers for IDX and action bar dot size, we do action bar IDX is equal to null, which they all wouldn't be. So it skips this. And returns. What is this? Okay, I'm back. I clipped the best moment for you. Oh boy. Guess what? What? Pile is in group. Play viewers game. I Heart Funny Boys itch for Covino. For me? For me? Oh? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh, wait. There it is. Man. Why did no one tell me? I look so gross today. Minutes. What the heck? Run this game. What? Try this one. I thought you knew. I didn't know. Run this game. No. This game. Full screen, please. And this took you 20 minutes. I win. This man, man, oh man, my expressions, my holy moly, I'm a bad streamer. My expressions are so bad. Remember when? Memories indeed. I'll get it. I'll get it. Eventually, I'll become a better game dev. One day. All right, let's see. Multiplayer. All right, so it's in this get item here where we have action bar, IDX, and then if it's not null, Then we return. Or I guess it goes to the next for loop iteration. Feel free to share those clips on your YouTube or make it into a full-length video. I mean, probably. I gotta, like, I'm looking to get into making more shorts, making more shorts in a long form, but trying to separate that time to do so. Whew, it's been rough. So I'm trying out motion to see if that will kind of help with getting all that stuff moving and grooving a little bit better, being more efficient with my time. And I'm hoping that's gonna allow me to start sneaking in at least a short a week at minimum. Because before we were doing a short a day, and that was phenomenal. But yeah, I need a video editor. For IDX and action bar dot size. Return. So this might already just work. But problem is we remove the object when we pick it up. Don't we? Yeah. Yeah, and then we remove child. So we need to somehow say whether the character's action bar is full. So we could say body dot action bar, or yeah, body dot action bar. Loop through that, check if something's null or not, and then if they're all not null, then we leave it. I think that's the play. So we say, we also need to check the item ID though, on top of all of that. So copy this, go into here, toggle particles, and we say if item ID, and then then we say if character dot action bar all right, then we go for boost in character dot action bar I don't think I can do it like that though, because that's just an array. We need to loop through the array. Dot items. Right? I think so. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? For boosting character action bar dot items. And then we say if boost is not equal null, break. Are we still in the same issues as yesterday regarding the aura and icons? We still have yet to fix those. Yeah. Right now we're working on ensuring that we can't pick up more than 3 power-ups. which I should probably put that in the goal. Can't pick up greater than 3 power ups. Yeah. So if the boost is not equal to null, which means that there is something in there, or we get the IDX. Yeah, maybe it's action bar dot size. For boost in action bar dot size, and then we say character action bar boost, and we'll change boost to IDX, and then if IDX is not null, actually no, we say is null. If it is null, then we can do this. We do character get item, then item ID is just ID, and then also clipped your redemption. No need to watch now. Just let you know you have clips waiting. Oh, appreciate that, iHeart. Thank you. I've been keeping an Obsidian list of all the clips that I want to turn to shorts. So I'll be sure to add those as well. Be sure to add those. Big up Obsidian, indeed. Obsidian's been nice. I'm noticing that I'm not filling it out as much anymore. Probably best pieced together. Lots of dead time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm finding I'm not filling out my Obsidian as much. Like, I keep getting behind in it. What I do at the end of every stream, or what I've been trying to do, is at the end of every stream, I write up what happened with the stream. So this is from like the 15th, which was yesterday. I didn't do yesterday's yet, but as you can see, I didn't write the goals for the day. I didn't do any of like the learning notes. I didn't write the review. Usually I put these metrics, and then I write up like, we did things today. Woohoo. I just write up like what we did, and then I keep track of who rated as well. So I think that's just a useful thing to remember. So I got like all these. But yeah, as you can see, there's a couple that I've been missing a couple. So I got to get back into like really focusing in at the end of every stream. The problem is that I want to, like, when I raid into people, I don't like to raid and run. So I try to like raid, watch a little bit, but then by the time I watch a little bit, it's like, oh crap, I gotta go eat, and then it's just a mess. Then it's just a mess. So character action bar IDX, if it is null, then we do this and we continue, or break. Or no, we do this. Then we howdy Ryan, how you doing? No, this doesn't make sense. So if it's a power up, if it's a power up and we're strong, we then loop through our action bar. We say if character action bar IDX is null, then we want to, let's do it the opposite way though. if it's not null, then we do, yeah, if character action bar is not null, that's only one of them though. Continue. And after the for loop, it's just gonna go. Appreciate the lurk, I heart. All right, let's break down exactly what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to say, if our action bar is full, if it's full, sorry, I did for a little bit. What are we working on now? No sweat. We are working on not picking up more than 3 power-ups. So what we're saying is if our action bar is full, which means they are not null, if each one is not null, then we will return. If there is one that is empty, so if it's like boom, 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 then we continue. Oh, do you just want to count the total power-ups in the action bar? If greater than 3, then stop them picking it up. Basically. But instead of counting on 3, I mean, that's basically what we're doing here. This is 3. We want to make sure that each individual one is empty. Yeah, wait, that works. And then if character action bar is not null, which means it has something in it, then we continue. But we need to check all of them. If all of them are full, that's all we're trying to find. If all 3 of them are full. So we could do another variable. We could do like a var used as an int 0. If it's not null, used plus equals 1. And then up here we say if used is greater than, well, it's equal to 3, then return. Let me do that. Just like that. And then let's take this, copy it down. Same thing here. Shift tab. And then like that. And then but then we're gonna we need to reset used though. Well, it makes a new one, actually. Every time we click this. So that should be fine. We just need a var used again. If player strong. Which we have the var used here. Let's try that. Give it a go. Oh, Aaron gave a little shout out. Oh, nice. And he's streaming right now. What's he doing streaming right now? I thought he doesn't stream till later.
It's a clear victory? Yes, it is.
Oh. Oh. No.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go start bench pressing.
You're right.
I'm trying to put the weight up.
Clear victory for me.
100% on
For
the
me.
program. So I'm just like adding 5 pounds here and there. You're right. Clear victory for Covino. I don't know Covino. I assume you can't hear me right now because you're streaming.
Joke's on you, I can.
I assume.
All right.
Yeah, we lured him in with a shout out. How people are trash talking in Covino's chat, aren't they? He's listening. Oh no. No, you shouldn't. I can't believe you're streaming my stream right now. Wow, we're all going to jail.
Oh shoot. Close it. We're good. Quality. We're fine. It's all good. We're set. Whew. Daytime on Wednesdays. Ah. Gotcha. All right, let's try to pick up 3 power-ups. 3 power-ups. And if you guys don't know Urine, highly recommend. Oh, that's not the... Oh, no! Oh, no! No, not that one. Why did that... Oh, my A key. Ear. There we go. Ear. You get the idea. Give him a follow. All right, we got ads playing though. We're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. No one mentioned that we messed that up, and then we're safe. It's okay. Dismiss that. There we go. Errand. I already did. Wait, you already did? Who is this person? Does this person even stream? Okay, they don't even stream. Good. I'll be right back. I need some water. Boop. And boop. I have returned. Harmil, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's turn webcam on. Be right back. Off. Words off. Autopilot off. There we go. There we go. Whew. All right. Where were we? Yes. So we need to grab all of our extra things. Oh my God, Covino's back. We've missed you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. What can I say? What can I say? Wait, let's get the shout out now. Boom! Now it worked. There it is. Be sure, right there, you just click that button for a phenomenal Godooter. Godooter. If y'all want to see a workout, whoo, 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 whoo. So great, so Godot, indeed. Thank you, chillin'. Just working, wishing I was game devin'. Ooh, do you have what kind of experience do you have in game dev? So lifts, yes, big time lifts, big time. Cool, something that I need to do more of. In the worlds of this chat, if you have 20 minutes, words of this chat. Listen. Not a great one. Can't make great games. All right, here's one. That's not one. We're looking for three. Nope. I made a great game. We can agree to disagree. Yeah. Agree to disagree. Yep. It was good for your skill level. Yep. That could be either a compliment or an insult. Nope. All right, now we're just looking for another power-up. Wait, what the? That's a turtle. Wait, you're a can? I'm back, beaches. Get it, beaches. Ha. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Made a couple of really simple games made 10 years ago. Been developer support engineer for a popular game engine for a while. Ooh, that's awesome. I started, oh wait, let's see if this works. Nuts. We still picked it up. I started game dev about 10 months ago with zero programming experience, zero game dev knowledge. And yeah, we've just been kicking butt since. And I've been on and off with the games industry. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're just starting up. We're starting up a game dev studio, which, holy moly, this isn't good actually. Now that I'm saying 10 months out loud, we've almost been doing game dev for a year, and I'm still garbage. Yikes. Yikes. But we're currently starting up our own game studio right now. Our own game studio. Garbage is relative. That's true. That is true. So I have a stupid question. Can you make power-ups group and count the amount of children in there? Yes. But we're trying to attach it to as a icon to a button. An icon to a button. Yeah. But we have an array of where they are. Like, let me double check actually. Action bar. Because from my perspective, you've done a kick-ass amount of work from the little I've seen. I appreciate that a ton. No, so this is our second ever game. First game we did was we embraced all the things I was told not to do, which was 3D, mobile, and complex mechanics. So our first game, we made a 3D mobile game at complex mechanics and released that on iOS. Now, downside is it has a lot of bugs. The project, to be fair, is was purely like a learning experience. That was the purpose of it, was just to learn. Yeah, that was that one. But we want to go back and fix it. Eventually. Wait. Get item. This is before get item. And then this game, we were told, hey, Covino, whatever you do, don't make a multiplayer game. And so here we are, making a multiplayer game. Is equal to 3, return. Surely it's greater than or equal to 3. Well, if we do equal to, then you'd pick up the 4th. Power up, or player.powerups, or if length player.powerups. Quickest way to learn is to start breaking shit. Exactly. Start breaking stuff. Indeed. Okay. Speaking of broken stuff, that's everything with this game right now. And the craziest part is this is one mini game, part of our grander scale game. One mini game, part of the grander scale game, which is a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and beach activities. Get child 0. Panos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Yup. Yup. Let's see. There was when I was working at that little kid summer camp, there was an entire summer that I could not say the word crazy because you'd have over 200 kids all at the same time. Just the second someone says crazy, they just go, crazy. I was crazy once. And then they just read through it. But then it started to get to the point where as they were reading through it, not reading through it, like talking through it and saying it, they became like an in sync monotone. And so they would go, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats drive me crazy. And it just got really monotone and started getting like demonic. It was scary. Very scary. I think one of the staff members accidentally said it. And the kids went on for no joke 1 hour straight. Just repeating it over and over and over again. Oh. Each time getting more monotone, losing all emotion within it. This doesn't add up. Let's go to item base again. Okay, so we have a variable for used, which is an int equal to 0. For index, in character dot action bar dot size, if used is equal to 3, return. If character dot action bar idx is not equal to null, then it adds 1 to used. But it starts at 0. Started at 1. Add 1, that's 2. Add 1, that's 3. No. 0 was correct. And greater than or equal is not going to do anything either. Right? I don't think so. If used, action bar dot size. Let's print that. Print character dot action bar dot size. And then let's also print used as it gets added. And see what happens here. Whoo-wee. Bounce, down, bounce, bounce. Start. Go. Boom, boom, boom. 1. 2. Oh, there's a turtle. It's not printing anything actually. That's strange. I guess this doesn't need to print anything yet. One, 2, 3. That's another one. No. No. The heck? Oh, awkward. Nice slow piece of trash. We're gonna... I guess we have to respawn some anyways. Bloop. There's the last one. 3. So now we have 3. We need 1 more. Grab this banana. Grab this banana. One, 2, 3. Here it goes. 4. And we still grabbed it. We have 89 errors though. Ooh, something's out of bounds. Pull garbage. Out of bounds. Right, because there's no child. Oh, so you can't get the child. So maybe we say if is instance valid. So if it's not valid, maybe that'll work there. Okay. But the power-ups are still being picked up. Item base. None of these prints went off. Seshamara, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Let me do this. Remove all these prints real quick. What is this? Components, empty body? Oh, that's for something else. What is this? ID. Get rid of that. Meat Cruise. Yo, Covino, can you help me with something? I finished a SaaS product. Wonder if you could find it in your heart to take a look. Dreamliners.site. A SaaS product. Yeah, I can give it a peek in a moment. No, sorry. What? Dreamliners.lt.com. What's the product about? Give me the elevator pitch before I go diving into it. Yes, I dropped all the premium domains. You dropped them all. Now I'm hosting all my web apps under lt.com subdomain. Interesting. I told you. I was telling you. Too many domains. So what's your SaaS product all about? What's the service you're doing? Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? Please take a look. Oh yeah, no, I'll take a look. I'm just wondering the elevator pitch before I start looking. In chat too, I welcome all constructive feedback. Working on the sixth draft of your trailer. Holy moly. Oh. The app is Wedding Planner. Oh, you're trying to make a wedding planning app? What inspired you to do a wedding planning app? I finished it. Breaking news. Local engineer doesn't think like a marketer. News at 11. Oh, Gamian. Demand inspired you. Gotcha. You found that there was demand for a wedding planning app. So you have the app all done already? Or you're just trying to do the approach of make the website, get people to opt in, and then you make the product after. 70,000 search times compared to 12,000 with a fitness planner. No, I make the product first. Oh, so you already made a wedding planning app. I'm a developer by heart. Ah. Controller input. No. Get item. What about making wedding planning simulator Steam game? That's something. That's something. Yes, you can talk to it with AI, allow voice. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god, there's a wedding planner Steam game. Of course there is. Of course. Let's think. Down. Get item greater than or equal to 49. Item less than or equal to 60. For IDX in action bar.size. If action bar IDX is equal to null. Action bar IDX equals resource. Okay. But before that happens, we need to do... Oh, well, frick. Where in the code do you want this? Where do you want this? You pick. We'll put it in the item spawn, I guess, 'cause this is just where I happen to be. Oh. Boom. And then what's today's date? 16 APR. There you go. Let's go, he says. Nah. Alright, so if multiplayer is server, we ignore that. Pile activation, we ignore that. Where's the... Oh, get item, here it is. So if the... no, this is not it either. Maybe before we do this. Before we do that. Pull garbage. Item pickup. In the pile. Item base. Here it is. Item pickup. Covino, will you sing me a happy birthday? I have 3 hours, so I become 24. Wait. Camilos, your birthday is April 17th? Is it? Why? Yes. Oh. Oh. Wait, I do have it written down. But where is that written down? Must be in a different notebook. The original set of notes that I used to write it down, I don't see it. But then when I type it, it pops up. Huh. Huh. Okay, so prepare to give the performance of your life tomorrow. Yeah. Dang. Shoot. I wish I was paying attention. I need to plan something out. Oh boy. Oh boy. I popped in and saw this. Remember when Captain Coder sang happy birthday for you? Indeed. Indeed, Wolfric. He did indeed. The Captain Coder. Captain Coder did. If character... just a baby. Yeah, indeed. Little baby Camilos being 24. I remember back when I was 24. Whew. So many years ago. Man, oh man. Yeah, those were the days. My Blue Sky post about it's blowing up? Going to update. Wait, what? Blue Sky post? About what? You did not. You posted about it. Posted about it. Posted about it. Oh my lord. Hashtag game dev, hashtag meme, hashtag Godot, hashtag gaming. That looks dirty. It is dirty, Ryan. Randomize the X and Y of the text and you got a winner. Man. Oh, man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think it honestly deserves Game of the Year. Ugh, gross. If character dot action bar IDX is not null, then we add one to used. And we print used. Where do we get ID? ID is set when we put it in. ID equals item resource ID. I think someone should make a Godot Game Awards. I thought they had that. They kind of have one. It's for, but it's more like, I don't think they have any meme things in there. Yeah. Man, so much. All right, let's pick up 3. Nope. I need more trash. Nope. Oh, they do. Yeah. Yeah. This game is going to win a Godot award. Calling it now. Calling it now. Boom, boom. Honestly, this game might even be the #1 party game made in Godot. Like hands down. No extra fluff in the award panel. All right, here we go. We have 3. Count them. We got 3 power-ups. When we grab this one, it shouldn't grab. It grabbed. Because we don't have the idea of it yet. Do we? We got 70 errors. Pull garbage, index P out of bounds. Because it doesn't exist. We just want to check if the node has no children. If it's childless, then we are set. That's all it's breaking there. So why are you still digging? When we go to press E, yeah, and of course we collected it. So when we go to press E, what is happening? Item base. We have item pickup. Item pickup is called on the human controller. Pull garbage is called on the human controller. So on the human controller, if garbage is not in active group, is in group inactive, and item found, we need to do the garbage ID we need to say if garbage dot ID. This is in the human controller. Copy that. If garbage ID, then we just... Oh, and we have to get our action bar stuff. That's a lot of checks, though. Do we have an action bar? No. Garbage. Let me say if one dot has icon, theme icon dot icon, it's not null. And 2 dot icon is not null, and 3 dot icon is not null. Return. And then we need to say garbage dot ID, garbage dot ID, play. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba, boom, ba-da-da-doo. Boom. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Nuts. ID and base object of node 3D. What is garbage then? Garbage is an item base. It does have an ID. What the heck? Property key ID on object of type node. Garbage. Garbage is a baby sea turtle. Holding dot baby sea turtle. Wait. Why did we immediately pick up the turtle? What? That doesn't make sense. Holding baby sea turtle. Baby sea turtle. Baby sea turtle has no ID. Huh. Okay, strange. Test. Start. Let's try it again. That's a turtle. That's another piece of trash. No. 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 Okay, 1, 2. Three. Ooh. I broke it. Now it's frozen. Huh. So we can't say return. If garbage is greater than or equal to 49 or less than or equal to 60, and if the icons are, let's do are null. Are null. Oh yeah, I remember these. I will send him mine. Wait, what? No, let's actually do... I think we had it right. We just need to change like garbage equals null maybe. And then return. But that ends the phase6 function. If garbage... Try that out. Yeah. Early pros and cons. Man, oh man. Single player. Start. Oh. We only got a couple little bugs fixed so far. Only a couple. We need to get more. It's like these couple bugs though are the ones that are like really destroying us. Destroying the productivity. That's the big one. That's the big one. Oh, that just broke. Ooh. What happened? Property key ID and base node 3D. So it doesn't have an ID. Garbage node is a banana peel. Ah, because it's just a mesh. Garbage dot get parent. Paste. Let's try that out. Boom. Bottom. I am so ready to get to the next minigame. So ready. So ready. I didn't press anything. But this one has just begun. Code. This one, what are you talking about? This one we've been doing. We've been doing this one for nearly 30 days now. Nearly 30 days. What do you mean it just started? It's saying this one doesn't have an ID. Ah. It's an await thing. Let's go to item spawn. And then you'll get faster at making them the more you do, I promise. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. It's just the multiplayer aspect of it adds a whole layer of complexity. Whole layer. And it's like drilling in the exact same thing over and over and over. Whew. Man, is it rough. Do 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 do. You've come a long way, broski. Indeed. Indeed. Still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. I'd also like to fix the water shader. Shoot. Alright, none of that worked. So you just delete all of it. We're gonna head out for the night. Have a good one. Good night, iHeart. Sleep well. Have a great one. Yeah, that was dangerous. Play. Bounce down to down. Bow 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 bow. Test. Start the game. Bounce down to down. All right, and then what we can do is. So far, so good. Okay, so that's back to fixed. It's still, and we shouldn't be able to grab trash, right? Okay, good. It's just the power-ups, grabbing those, determining when we can and when we cannot grab power-ups. I bet the other part of it is that the action bar itself, it's that synchronization issue that we were experiencing for the past couple of days. I bet that probably has something to do with it. Which is not good because I don't know what the solution is to that. No idea. But should be able to get it figured out. There's 3. Here comes 4. And yeah, we get it. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Save that. Now we go garbage to pile. Pile remove. Inactive. 72 errors. What in tarnation? What are you? Input controller is pulling. We want to check that we are not holding anything. Get children dot is empty. Delete that. Delete that. Because that gets it as an array. Let me say is empty. And I don't think that will cause any issues. At least I hope not. I hope not. 26 errors. Fun. $26 still. 26 still. Okay, that was a fix. Cool. Boom. Ooh. What is this? Weird. No, our buffs aren't working either. Nope, that one worked. Slight bug on it. Strength boost. Strength boost broken. Okay. Cool. Man. I'm getting so tired. So tired. I don't know if it's because I didn't sleep well or what. Beach digging. Beach digging indeed. I need to go get more caffeine. I usually try to avoid caffeine on this late in the day though. Because it's 3:30. If I have caffeine, then it would be like I'd finish it at around 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. That's 5 hours before bed. That's not good. Needs to be at least 6 to 8, which means no caffeine for 6 hours. Ooh, you'll be all right. I don't know, Code. I don't know. You guys can't tell, but my eyes, they are so heavy right now. Like I am drifting off to sleep. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's because I've been... It can't be though, because pretty normal work schedule. I wonder why. Maybe I just had... Maybe my caffeine intake, I messed it up or something. I mistimed it. It's very strange. It's like, it's just my eyes. My eyes are tired, but not my brain or anything like that. For the most part. It's the color of your game? You think so? You seem like seems like a low energy day. You think so as well, gamer? That's not good. Didn't work. I don't know. Maybe we got an ad break coming up pretty soon, so I'll like drown my face real quick. Your IDE seems fine. I think so. Let's go to GitHub. Commit something before I forget. So what did we just do? We did the garbage offset, holding garbage, Pre-game timer. So really we'll just call it like minor bug fixes. Minor bug fixes. And we can say pre-game. No, we do pre-game timer fixed. Can no longer pick up trash while holding trash. Y offsets fixed. /set. Commit that. Push. All right. And then we need to figure out, I think what it is that it has to do with the way our icons are being set and synced, which also I need to put in. Power up icons not syncing to proper authority. Yeah. So it's not syncing to the proper authority. Or is it it's not even syncing at all, I should say. Not even syncing at all. And why could that be? So this is the interface. This is where all the buttons are. This right here is the pack. I wonder if we need to synchronize this. But if we synchronize this, then that flows on everyone. But then if we get multiplayer authority, then it would only work on the authority. Right? I think so. So we'll synchronize the icons of all the buttons and see what happens. Eye push-ups are the solution. Eye push-ups. What the heck is that? Let's add a multiplayer synchronizer. Add property. Button. Icon. I just want straight icon. I don't want expand. I don't want icon alignment. Interesting. Can't sync an icon. You can sync the expand. You can sync the pressed, the size, the layout, pivot. Sync the overrides. Pivot. Pivot. Texture. Wow, that term really exists. Eye push-ups too? No. Can't do that one. What does eye push-ups mean? Just hardcore blinking? Ooh, that hurts. Get item. All right, so if item ID is greater than or equal to 49, less than or equal to 60, we say for index in action bar dot size. It's a whole exercise. Oh my, I feel like that's a SpongeBob reference. Pivot? Pivot's not a SpongeBob reference. Eh? For index in action bar dot size. Good day, you gadunce. Good day, Hypnotic. How are you doing? How was your sleep? Oh, and you're just in time. Mazu, why are you still awake? Mazu, isn't it like super early in the morning for you right now? Why are you awake? What do you mean? It's 10:30? Oh, it's only 10:30. Oh, what? Oh, never mind then. Disregard. Disregard. Boom. Speaking of late, we got ads coming up in 30 seconds. So we're going to chuck on the words, heading to level 5. Level 5. 10:30 is 30 minutes past sleep time. That's true. 30 minutes past my bedtime, that's for sure. I've been going to bed at, like, I extended my time a little bit. I've been being a bad boy. Been one of those cool guys. I stay up till 9:30 now. Sometimes 10. What can I say? I'm just that cool. Just that cool. There is a you gotta have muscles on your own eyeballs quote. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. You sleeping at 10 p.m. Hypno? Alright. Ads are playing. I will be right back. I need some water. And then I need to go wash my face. Because I am like dying right now. Dying. So I will be right back. Boop, boop. Phew! I have returned. Oh. Oh my lord. Alright. Let's see here. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. Apologies about the delay. Whew. Whew. It's okay. We're back now. We missed you. Aw. I missed you, Biley. I missed all of you. Delay? It's been 5 minutes. What do you mean? It said there was still 15 seconds left on the autopilot. Whew. Oh. And now it started. We played a single level. I messed up. Oof. 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 5 minutes between levels. Lupo, I think your estimation of time is a little broken. A little broken. Because ads don't even play for 5 minutes. Whew. Man, oh man. We'll finish out this level of words. And then we will go. Nozzle. Novel. What? Novel isn't a word? But novels is? Oh, hovel. Oh, it's H. I see. Shovel. Thought I did shovel. I'm going crazy. Oh, I did novel when I meant. I see. I did Shannon. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hooven. Oh, there's no N. N is fake. Loves. How cute. Loves. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh, wait. That's not enough letters, is it? Oh, hose. Hose. I was gonna say like velosh. I think that's a word. Something like that. Whew. All right. Words now off. There we go. There we go. All right. So we got to figure out what the heck is going on here. Basically, we are trying to get our power-ups, our power-up icons to sync. Sync power up icons. Because I think that's the root of all of our problems. And if we can solve that, then everything else will kind of trickle down. I think. I hope. Potentially. So, let's figure this out. Step 1 is we need to go to where our thingy is. We have to go to our thingy right here. We have the action bar container. And what we're currently doing is we have a test signal, and that test signal checks our multiplayer authority and then sets the character, action button, container, get node, does all the things. So it checks if it's the authority and then does the character that we set to it. But for whatever reason, that is only the host. So let's go host. And let's go client. Start. All right. See, we just picked it up on the client on the right, but it added it to the host on the left. Huh. Added it to the host on the left. We also get 10,000 errors, 16,000 errors, 17,000 errors. What are all these errors? Let's stop everything. Some kind of synchronization. Watch property. Multiplayer synchronizer. Something's going wonky with our synchronizer now. ID not found. Watch change not found. But it's asking for it. Property is heavy. So this is on the item base, I believe. Yeah, here it is. So what's going on with the item base? Is it failing to synchronize these? It's saying that they're null? Wonder why. Item spawn. Garbage to pile. And we add with the offset, the ID. Strange. Oh, what the? Wait a sec. Why is that tabbed over? Did we have a line in here that I accidentally deleted? Like it is server? Maybe. Multiplayer host. Host. Multiplayer connect. Connect. Blah, blah, blah. Ready. Start. So many errors. Yeah, look. We're getting all 2,000 again. What the heck? Yeah, they're just constantly going up. Our synchronizers are broken. Our is heavy, our point value, and our scene, our type, ID. All of these are not being found. How are they not being found? They're all on the item base. Multiplayer spawner. Just adding the children. Big trash. Soda can. I heart trash. Power up. Power up. Power up. Sea turtle. Banana peel. Trash bag. Particles. So this wouldn't have happened if you didn't rely heavily on the synchronizer. That's true, but we made the decision to swap to synchronizers instead of RPCs because I guess our conclusion was synchronizers are better if like for like general use cases as compared to like hyper specific things. Like you want to use RPCs for super hyper specific things, but spawners and synchronizers are the best bet when it comes to multiplayer. Supposedly. And you don't, the big thing about them is we don't want to do both. You want to kind of avoid doing both, because that's what we did before. And that caused so many different issues. So it's just finding a way to fix this. I don't even know how it broke in the first place. Why not? It was the way that they interact with each other. I used both just fine? Really? When we used both, we had to refactor the whole game. Because it didn't work. Like, we still use both to an extent, but not for actions. Let's see here. Hi, please fix 4IDX in range. For IDX in range. I don't think, do we have to do range for that? I thought it automatically does that. Zamaran, hello. And also Zoom Boomer Tumor Cat, hello. Oh, maybe this is what's causing an error of some sort. So when we check an array, the size of an array, we want to do in range. Anyway, check your instance of the UI on the client instead of multiplayer authority. Use the player/client PID. Check the instance of the UI on the client. So here it is. We sent it to a signal, so then that way we could get the index and the specific character. -1. What? And we're checking if it's the authority. But that's always going to be the host. You're right, I was wrong. Range IDX is not mandatory anymore. Aha! I knew it! I knew it! Those were beautiful, beautiful words. Yes. Yeah, we don't even print this because it broke before we got there. Never mind. Okay, hang on. Let's fix this billion bug error real quick because it wasn't happening before. And I don't know. It's like we do one or two little test changes and something else breaks. All right, it's all breaking. Why are you breaking right now? It can't find the property. The synchronizer can't watch the changes. Is heavy is not found. How is heavy not found? What? Any of these? It's on the item base, in the synchronizer, item base. We have position, rotation, is heavy. Is heavy. What? In checking array sizes through index, usually you place -1 after the size, or -1 after the size, since the stats counting from 0 and not 1. Ah, I see what you mean by the -1. We can, this one you're saying. So this this size starts at... Well, I thought array.size starts at... It just gives you a number, a single number. No, this is fine. Yeah. There is a time where we will do that. I don't think we have to do it here though. Anywho, let's look at the synchronizer first though. That's the main issue. Is this synchronizer just randomly broke? So we have a spawner that spawns all of our trash. It will implicitly loop through the range, which all indices less than equals or less than size. Yeah. Why did this synchronizer break? We're syncing the item base. What's causing it to break though? Because we didn't change anything with these variables. Multiplayer synchronizer. Not valid is true. Continuing. Property not found. I don't understand how this property is not found though. Did something break on our garbage nodes? No. They're all there. What? I don't even know what's going on with this. Oh. Why did they get... What? Why did garbage to pile get changed? Nothing... Garbage to pile. We have the item resource. We have the offset. We have the ID. Is heavy. The scene. Set a timer for the synchronizer to start. Yeah. We could get tree, create timer 5, timeout. That's for the monitoring. That's just a visual thing. Stops players from looking at rising garbage or rising piles. It must be something, because the only thing we messed with was the item pickup stuff. We didn't mess with anything else. In the item spawn, we did move ID up, but that wouldn't make sense why it would be breaking, because it's on change. It's watching for the property to change. But it's saying the property doesn't even exist. Property point value not found. On the base. Point value. It's only checking when it changes. There it is. Warning. It's blank. Huh? What? Hey, Covino, how are you? By the way, how do you use Blender to create video game NPCs? I'm doing, Tommy. We're in Struggle Town. Things are breaking randomly. But to answer your Blender question, basically, all you got to do is you make a model, which is a whole set of skills in itself. You make a model, and then you rig it up. So you make a skeleton for it. You add the bones. Then after you add the bones, you want to set its weight to the bones. So that basically attaches from your bone here. You have a bone, and it attaches the skin to that bone. And then you make an animation by moving the bones around, rotating them, doing whatever you need to do. And then you save the animations, and you drag the blend file into Godot. Bada bing, bada boom. You're done. A lot easier said than done, of course, but that's the quick overview. Or if you don't need animations, don't need bones, don't need armature, you just make a box and you post up the box. Is there videos for using Blender? Oh boy, is there, Tommy. Oh boy, is there. There's a lot. There's a lot. A lot of Blender tutorials. There's a more complex one if you want to get a full overview, and that would be the Blender Guru Donut tutorial. Now, he doesn't teach you how to make models for video games. He just teaches you to make models. When making models for video games, you typically want to keep everything a little bit easier. Everyone starts with the donut. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it's not great for video game characters. For video game characters, you want to do very basic shapes. Not basic shapes, basic topology. And you want to emphasize having as many squares as possible. You can have triangles as well, but you don't want anything else. You don't want circles. No circles. I didn't start with donut. Oh, what did you start with, Pierre? No donut. Donut is way too hard for me. I feel that. I feel that. Sand pile dot position. What could it be? I mean, we added this. Do you know a guy on YouTube that's really good at Blender for games? Infenzia. I don't think I've seen them yet. Over on YouTube. Infenzia. Paste that up. Music, sound effects, game assets. This guy. Almost 300K. Videos. Oh. Yeah, these seem really good. Just subscribe there. Yeah, these would be pretty good then. Magic workflow in Blender. Yeah. Try that out. Alright, let's see. Super recommend him. Ooh. I'll have to give him a look later on. So, started with the lamp. The lighthouse sailor old type of lamp. Oh, those are fancy. No, I just started with the donut, and it came out terrible. Terrifying, actually. Now, I don't think that... Like, I don't see how... The only code we added and changed was this stuff that I'm highlighting. I don't know how this would interact with the synchronizer. That just doesn't make sense. Oh wait, sync. Oh, I don't have it. Dot synchronized. That doesn't make sense. Because it's not synchronizing anything. Maybe I have to redo, turn it off and on again, delete them and redo them. Heavy point value seen. Heavy. Let's do one. Let's get the heavy again. Oh, no, there it is. Let's hit play and let's see if it pumps out a heavy error now. I can't see because it's stupid bar. There we go. No, 26 errors. Okay. That's all fine. It works in single player. Okay, let's try multiplayer. Host. Host. Client. Yeah, now it's breaking. It breaks before we even start the game. What the heck? Oh, wait a sec, but now it's not pumping out. Oh, it did pump out heavy. What the heck? Send sync. All of this is happening in the server. Go to the spawn. If it's the server. So let's see here. If server, pile activation. If server, pile activation. Active nodes, pile count, nodes in array, garbage node, get children, shuffle them. For pile and nodes, we get the tree, get nodes, in group active, dot size is less than the pile count, and pile is not in group if it's not an active group. And we set active. That then will take the pile, add it to active, garbage to pile. So maybe I need to set all these. But we didn't have to set them before. None of this is making sense to me. Because I don't know what we changed to where it just breaks. It almost seems like it randomly broke. Ready, start? Yeah, no, we're still getting tons of errors on the client. Is heavy is not found? Go to the remote, game, scenario, environment, garbage. It has things. So how are these not found? Huh? I'm not understanding. Is it for these ones that are null? But if they're null, they should just sync to null like they were before. This is mind-boggling. Synchronizer. What are we doing different? The only thing we're doing different is item pickup. But item pickup has nothing to do with synchronizing these values, because the values are right here. Delete those back off. Let's reload the project. I am just dumbfounded. Synchronizer. Spawner. And the synchronizers only go off when it changes. On change. We can even set this to like a 0.5. Getting the item base. Host. Client. Yeah, and it's still going off. What in tarnation? Everything broke. That's disappointing. Watch changes, property, point value not found. Not valid is true. Continuing. At watch changes. It's gotta be the dumbest little thing. It has to be something small and dumb that's causing this issue. But what? Let's revert this code. Synchronizer runs before the level even loads in. Here's a test start. The client and the host. Don't start the game. So that it won't do anything. The errors won't appear because the scene itself doesn't even load in yet. Right? No, it is. What the heck? This never happened before. Why would they not appear before this? Why is this just coming up now? It's trying to synchronize something that's not there. But we didn't change anything. What? Yeah. I'm so confused though, because this wasn't a thing before. And all this time. It happens in the background. Yeah, but like this is the first time ever coming across this error in 20 days of having that synchronizer there. That's why I'm so confused. I think I start like so long ago with isometric render of a cube world and low poly pipes, trees, but that's ages ago, and I removed Blender after that. You removed Blender. I am here. Welcome. And ready, set multiplayer synchronizer.set process false. This would have to be not there. But the item base doesn't exist yet. So how can the ready fire? Multiplayer synchronizer dot set false. Just toggles the process function right. I don't think they exist on the process. I don't know. To control the synchronizer manually and let it run command. I'm just mind boggled right now. Let's do this. And then after the timer, you can try it, but set process elsewhere. Just if process runs. No, it's still running. It's still popping out all those errors. What the heck did we do? This is... I'm dumbfounded. I'm so confused. Did you actually change the root node of the synchronizer? No. It's always been on item base. The error means it can't find those variables on the root node. Right. But it can. That's the wild part. They're right here. When we add the properties of sync, we can see that we have them all. Like, these are the ones. Yeah. I don't even know what could have caused this. Because we didn't mess with any of that. It just decided to explode. Seemingly. Obviously something must have changed. But I have no idea what. Pile ID, resource ID. No. No. Unless... I think I know what it is. Did you check it out, or did I miss it? I didn't check it out yet, Mincrease. No. I should add a play viewers game equivalent, because it just takes away from what I'm trying to do. Okay, so what I can do here then is I can grab these. I bet it's these things in the title scene, because these have synchronizers on them. So if we editable children, make local, and then we delete this, right? Delete these two. Editable children, make local. View this as play viewers game equivalent. Yeah. Because Mikrus wants me to do a dive into their new website. And I could. Editable children. It's weird though. I didn't notice this breaking earlier today though. Let's try that. Editable children is very much illegal in most parts of the world. Cannot go editing genes of children willy-nilly. Who says we're editing their genes? We're just editing the children. Dealing with multiplayer is like riding a wild horse. Tighten the reins and don't let go until it behaves. Or is that a rodeo analogy? My network just went down, BRB. Sounds good. Okay, so far, nothing. Okay. Okay. I think that fixed it. I'm not seeing any errors pop up. We fixed it. It was a stupid little error. Always got to make sure it's a stupid one. Nothing's breaking. Boom. 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 Okay. Item spawn. Then in the synchronizer, let's just reverse this. Keep it on change. Save that. Go back to changes. Removed synchronizers from title scene. Commit that. Push. Okay. We fixed that. That's weird that we didn't see it before, but we fixed it. Only time I encountered that error was when I copied over a synchronizer into another scene, didn't remove some paths for a specific node in the original scene tree. That's exactly what happened here. Exactly. We had we copied a node over with the synchronizer on it and put it in our title scene here. So all of these things had synchronizers, but it couldn't find the IDs because they don't have IDs because we removed everything from them. That's why. Okay. On to the next headache. I mean, very fun feature adding UI syncing. Not sure if that's what the issue was. No, that was the issue. This title scene had a this scene had over here in the items, it had synchronizers on it, and so it was trying to find variables that didn't exist because we removed all the scripts from the item bases. So if it's going off the root node, should have proper path. No, because they didn't have a script anymore. So there was no such thing as any of the things it was looking for. So that was the big issue. All right, I gotta work tomorrow. Gotta hit the bed. Ooh, good night, Hilden. Sleep well. Have a great one. Whew. It's fixed. Everything is not broke anymore. Now we need to do U upside down, yeah. We'll say U plus I in sync. There we go. There we go. Whew. All right, so now let's figure out how do we get the UI to synchronize. Boy, oh boy. So we go to the empty body here, and this is what we're trying to sync, is this player interface, specifically these buttons and when we change their icons. I played Metro 2033 Redux for like an hour, and I swear every part you get, maybe a quarter of the ammo you actually need. Oof. Maybe you just gotta stop wasting ammo. Get good. Headshots. Headshot only. One shot. Boom, boom. I don't know. I've never played Metro. Just so you know. Never played it. Yes. Yes. So we need to synchronize these. Not synchronize, but make it so it only appears on the client that calls for it. That is what we need. Okay. Whew. So, let's think. We go into here. We take the action bar button container, and we set the multiplayer authority. Set that multiplayer authority. Now what? After we set the multiplayer authority, is that, well, first off, is that even the proper thing to do? I'm thinking it's not. I'm thinking it's not. So instead, maybe, so I don't think you can set an authority to a node, but so you're checking if it's multiplayer authority and then setting another node to authority? No. We're checking if the person calling this is, looks like what it's doing. Oh, is it? How would be? What up, kitten? It's going. It's going. Slowly dying. Slowly dying. The brain is seeping out of my ears. Seeping out. The urge to game is growing stronger. The urge to game is growing stronger. The urge to just ugh. One of those days. It's turned into that. Because we've been stuck on the same errors, the same bugs for quite a long time. Quite a few days. Speedrun Portal and Portal 2. I don't have those games. Dang, Covino. Your torso, it's disappearing. It is. Just like the rest of my soul. Slowly disappearing. Whew, you should eat more. I wish. I am starving. Starving. And what's crazy is I had quite a lot to eat for lunch. I had a cup of uncooked rice. Gonna go disappear now. I have things to do. Sounds good, CSLR. Appreciate you being here. Player UI. Uncooked. Yeah, like as in a cup of rice. Then I put it in the rice cooker and cooked it. I don't know how many cups of 1 cup of uncooked rice makes, because rice expands, of course. Of course. Player UI, visible 2. Oh, then I had 2 cups of rice. That's it? Really? I thought it was more than 2. 700 grams of rice. Uncooked rice. No, sorry, it's 700 calories of rice. Whatever that is. Rice is the goat grain. Yeah, I do like rice quite a bit. Quite a bit. Player UI dot visible equals true. Action bar. I guess we don't need to set the authority. But if we don't, then we have a signal. And then say, have you eaten Turkish rice? Don't think I have. I don't know what the difference is. Not sure. Not sure. All right, let's give that a go. Ooh, we got ads playing though, so we're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 9. We're feeling. Maybe we're feeling fine. Potentially. We'll see. It's amazing. What's the difference? Feeling yeah. Definitely feeling the brain melting away. Slowly but surely. Going deep. Melting. 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 Melted. Whew. Whew. Civilian. Oh, nuts. All right. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will keep bashing our heads against this wall until the wall breaks and our UI is fixed. Yeah. Boop. Whew. I have returned. All right, let's turn this webcam on. Be right back off. Words off. Just to prove a point here. There you go, Lupo. There you go. See this? It's still counting down. I don't know what's going on with it. It just takes forever. I guess it just takes forever. Our I don't know where our mods are busy today. Mods are busy. All right, let's see. Boom. All right. So, whew. Two minutes? Definitely not. I think it was like 45 seconds. I've never seen the next timer being more than 45 seconds. Unless they did like an update. Naturally curious. Hello. How you doing? 5:05:10. This is the finished time. Oh, you also might have a delay, maybe? I don't know. No idea. Anywho, let's get back to work. Back to work. Keeping well. How's BU and the project? It's going. It's going, naturally curious. Slow and steady. Not steady. Slow and unsteady. We're trying to do the same thing we've been trying to do. Latency 3 to 4 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure, Lupo. Not sure. But we're trying to synchronize our UI right now. And it's proven to be quite difficult. So I just picked up a thing, a power-up over here. But then when we look at the host, it only shows up on the host and not on the client that picked it up. That's strange. That's weird. We don't like that. We don't like that. Ooh, also we need to synchronize the position of our trash. We need to synchronize the position. Let me do that real quick. Synchronizer. Do you add it to the trees of the client? Add what to the trees? What do you mean? We're going turning me into the retractinator. Having to keep undoing crap because I'm going through a phase of having no idea what the heck I'm doing. Ah, interesting. Sorry, the scene tree. Yes. But no. Yes, but no. Kind of. Sort of. Hang on. Position. And we'll hit the rotation. And then on change. On change. So about coming the refactorinator to refocus. Oh, a little refactor. Gross. Gross. Man, oh man. But I understand refactoring. Man, oh man, oh man. Grab the banana. Nope, we don't want that one. We want the scene of the banana. And then we want to do Covino. I just tried to use BB code, the wave, and thought it was, I thought it syncs with the engine every time for every one of them, but they have a separate time. So if I have two, it shows the time. They're different. Look, they look awful. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 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 That's what's happening with ours. Sometimes it will start and it'll all be in sync, but nah. But then again, like, think about it. Are two players really gonna, like, compare screen to screen to make sure that the BB code is in sync? I don't think so. I don't think so. Someone say factory. Oh, refactoring. Gross. Yeah, Sammy. Indeed. I see you. You've been grinding it out at the factory. Little satisfactory. Position. How is that going? Is there a new update? Position rotation. And appeal. There is a new update. Oh. Oh. What'd they add? What'd they do? Banana peel. We want heavy. Refactory. Refactory. Howdy, Matt. How you doing? Boom. Position. Boom. Rotation. Howdy, Matt. And then we need... I'm doing okay. You? I'm doing. That's for sure. Slowly, my brain is dripping out of my head. Slowly. But it's okay, because we're still doing something. Whew. Auto connect belts and pipes on blueprints, vertical nudge on blueprints, vertical splitters, mergers, and a lot of other things. Oh, nice. Benkley. Hey, Covino. It's me, Benkley. I changed my username because I want people to know how to say my username. Ah. Hope everyone's doing good. Wait, is it not Benkley? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Cram brain back in with coffee. I was debating that iHeart. Wow. Because I was looking at iHeart trash as I was saying that. Sammy. Holy. I was debating that, Sammy. But it's too late in the day for caffeine. Too late in the day. And that's it'll ruin my sleep. Bank click. Someone called you Bank click? What? You're saying it better than some people. Wait, better, but I'm not saying it properly. How do you say it? Freudian slip. Yeah. I shall be looking to join you during the upcoming stream. Continue many tangent conversations. Wait, what? I shall be looking to join you during the upcoming stream. The upcoming stream? Naturally curious. What's the upcoming stream? Are we talking about this stream? Oh, my last comment was aimed at Matt. Got you. Hey, Covino. It's me, Matt. I'm keeping the same name because I want people to pronounce it properly. Oh. I've been saying that wrong too the whole time? Mutt? Byard? Mutt Byard? Cused? Mutt Byard Cused. Cused. There we go. Covino. I mean, that's still the same thing. I'm back temporarily. How's the synchronizer issue? We fixed it. The problem was it was a completely separate synchronizer. More like Dovino. Rude. Sammykins. More like Slammykins. More like Slimykins. I do love a good grand slam at Denny's. Let's do this. But yes, the issue void was we had synchronizers on our title scene. And so it was the wrong ones this whole time. That we were like looking at. Vongo, more like Vongo. Great riffing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Sammykins, more like salmon kidneys. Ooh. You need to work on your clapbacks. Oh yeah? You need to work on your clapbacks. Yeah, that's right. My clapbacks are great. Just ask your mother. Boom. Whoo. There we go. I'll clap on your back. Ouch. That's a 5-star. Then we need to do this one. I don't know if what I'm doing is gonna work. I assume it will. I hope it will. I think it will. See, he gets it. What? Void! What about my clapback was amazing? What do you mean? I get it. I'm cool. I swear. I got checked. My doctor said I was cool. Said I have the coolness. He was bad at claps. Oh yeah, Vongo? Why don't you go ask the pilot at the pilot of the airplane when we landed? My clapping was amazing. I hate that, actually. I hate that so much. When people start clapping when a plane lands, I hate it. I don't like it. If you guys clap while on an airplane, what are you doing? Why? Like, why? Now I understand if like something crazy happened. If something crazy happened. But like, come on. Y'all remember Paula Abdul clap from American Idol? Worst clap ever. I don't. I'm lagging, sometimes disconnects for a while. Ooh, probably didn't get it, but I'm sure it was a your mother joke. It was cooler than a your mother joke. Yeah. What kind of clapback would that be if it was a your mother joke? I mean, come on, what do you take me for? An amateur? Man. Yeah, no, that would be childish. That would be childish. Your Vongo can't even proper grammar. Cannot grammar. Mutter. Trash bag, Trez. Open. Sink. That's a polygon. Why did a polygon show up? We typed sink. Sink. Wait. If I do SYN, a polygon appears? Because that makes sense. Trash bag. Position. Trash bag. Rotation. And then turtle. I think we already did the turtle. We did. All right, now we close. 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 Save. Play. Play. I hired darknet people to dox those who clap when the plane lands so I can send them strongly worded postcards. Interesting. Yeah. The only time I think it's okay to clap on a plane is if like one of the engines explodes and there's like crazy turbulence and the pilot's just cooking. The pilot's doing really well, or like crash landing, no one gets hurt. Then it's like, yeah, then you can clap for them. It's like, hey, that was good. But if you're just clapping for a standard flight, come on. Don't be a weirdo. Don't be a weirdo. That's like going to the ice cream shop and like as the person behind the counter is scooping your ice cream, you just start clapping for them. It's like, nah, what are you doing? Does Covino want a piece of my pizza? Want a piece? Probably not, Vongo, because it probably doesn't have meat on it. Probably. Now, if you're talking about like a pepperoni pizza, meat lovers, heck, even a Hawaiian, maybe some chicken bacon ranch, now we're talking. Oxynom, focus on work. Indeed. Howdy, howdy. It's just a cheese pizza. That's the most plain pizza ever. You telling me you don't eat cheese pizza? Yes. It's like, I mean, like, I'll eat it, but like, who's ordering a plain cheese pizza? What are we? Are we at like a 10-year-old's birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese? No. We're adults. We're adults. We don't order just cheese pizza. We order cheese pizza with some kind of toppings on it. Pepperoni and donut meat. What is a donut meat? Donut. Okay. That didn't synchronize. Donna. Who's Donna? Well, I agree about cheese pizza being a waste of money. This fool thinks that we're adults. We're all mature individuals here. All of us. It's lamb meat strips. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've had that. Fine, I will get pineapple on the pizza and onions. Maybe an age, not mentally. We are? As intelligent individuals, we don't, I need another word. Are we in the same chat? Yeah. Holy crap, Oxy. What did you just link? Covino thinks, at least mentally, we are mirrors. Yes, we're all mirrors here. It's donut meat. Ah, gotcha. Donut. All right. So why isn't the thing doing the thing? That is the question. We have multiplayer authority. Is that the same stuff they put in gyros? No, like Dehon, not donor. Dehona. Why don't we just say lamb? Let's just say lamb. That's easier. Lamb. Like Dawn. You don't like a donor kebab? No. You guys see that? I took a drink of my water and it like a single drop just went pew. Wild. Donor. A donor. Phew indeed. I could go for some pizza now. Now I want pizza. I want like some nice. Why do you not eat kebabs? Cause they're just They're not very. I mean, to me, they're not very filling. And it's like know what my prime kebab is. You take a stick, and then you take a whole bunch of hunks of meat. And that's about it. Maybe you put some potato on there. Maybe you put like some onion for flavoring in between. But that's it. I'm not really a pepper kind of guy. And that's usually what they put on them. Yeah. I could also go for a big juicy burger. Ooh. I could just go for unhealthy food, really. You can get it in a bread, too. A kebab in a bread? Huh. That would be like the gyro. Gyro? I forgot how to say gyro. Gyro. Not a skewer. Kebab, not a skewer. Oh. Gyros. Covino said it. Said hero. It said hero? Wait, what? Hero? What's the thing George Costanza eats? I don't know. Soft G. Iros. Iro. Uncle Iro. American takeaway is not as good as English, I guess. Yeah, we don't... Usually, I mean, it can be. It depends on what kind of restaurant you go to. Really depends on the restaurants. Calzones. Restaurant? Yeah, restaurant. Like the place where you go buy food. I prefer Stromboli. Stromboli. What's the difference between Stromboli and calzones? We are McDonald's, Burger King, and Taco Bell. Vongo, I don't think I have had McDonald's, Burger King, or Taco Bell in over 2 years. Maybe more. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Too unhealthy. Too unhealthy. Just places that you order on Just Eat Only? Oh. But you could also just get something at a restaurant and do like a takeaway. Burger King's overpriced, not tasty either. Bongo, what do you eat at McDonald's? If you don't eat like meat, do they have like Beyond Burgers and stuff there? No sit-in, only like fast food. Oh, you're talking about fast food. Stromboli has more stuff in it and folded different, where calzone is pepperoni and cheese, typically. Yeah, I'm more of a calzone kind of guy. Calzone. They do where I live, but it's even worse. But focus on work. I'm trying. Because as we're talking about calzones, I'm thinking how I can take this code, wrap it, shove some more code inside of it, and then make it into a beautiful calzone. Make it work. But it's not. It's not. I can hear your mouth is getting watery. Maybe a little bit, Lupo. I am a little hungry. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Stop the yap, butt face. Well, that's rude, Oxy. That's rude. I'm not, listen, I'm just trying to figure out how to make some multiplayer UI stuff happen. That's what I'm trying to do. And it's not working. So I think it's time that we go to Grok and we ask it, what do we do? Because I am out of, I don't know. In Godot 4.4, if we we're making a sorry, I spilt the beans. Not a bean kind of guy. When McDonald's orders a Happy Meal with fries, apple juice, and a sandwich with cheese, ketchup, pickles, lettuce. Vongo, that's not food. What do you, Vongo? How are you gonna grow big and strong by eating basically a soggy grilled cheese minus the grilled part with pickles and lettuce? Vongo, you're not gonna grow big and strong that way. No. Vongo, you need to eat more. Real men eat Big Macs. No, real men don't eat McDonald's. They eat a steak. Steak. In Godot, we're making a multiplayer. Is Godot, or wait, is Grok good with Godot? Yes. Grok is pretty good with Godot. Pretty good. I am here and gulping down sparkling water. Ooh, Mr. Gene. Now that is real men stuff. Some sparkling water. Ooh. Real men eat fresh raw liver. Yeah, all right. I don't know about that one. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not fresh raw liver, but we eat steak. Steak. Yeah. but a Happy Meal fills me full. Oh, Vongo. Vongo. You need to... Okay, Vongo, you need to just lift some weights, and then all of a sudden, you're going to want to eat more. Steak sauce or no? Depends on the steak, Sammy. Depends on the steak. If you got like a nice, like A5 Wagyu, you don't need any sauce. It's actually worse to have it with sauce. If you got a low quality steak, yeah, you might want to put some steak sauce on it. My son is 4 months old and he's already eating steak like a real man. Let's go. Let's go. Steak sauce for 1 bit? Wait, what? They're too heavy. The weights are too heavy? That's the point. But running into some major troubles. When we pick up an item, it is supposed to set a icon on one of the buttons in our action bar on the player interface canvas layer, but it keeps putting it on the hosts instead of the client who picks up the item. Any ideas as to what could be causing this or what we are missing? I hear A1 is being used in schools a lot now, really. Grok and Steak is really similar to Grok, uses A1. If you used VS Code, you could use GitHub Copilot for free now. I heard about that. And I heard that Copilot got an update? Got an update? I wonder how it works. Or how well it works. I just don't know how to use VS Code at all. No clue. Like 1 bite for 4-ounce steak. Wow, feed him blue raw steak. We eat steak, drink sparkling water with maybe a little bit of trail mix. Wait, what? Why would you have trail mix with steak? Grok is tweaking? Nah, Grok's doing its thing. I think Copilot is free no matter what. You can use it for free with Nevoid, I think, too. Oh. I use ChatGPT. I pay like $20 a month. It's pretty good, I think. Average Godot enjoyer, I've found that Grok has performed the best when it comes to Godot. At least so far. Oh, NeoVim, gotcha. I just found it works. I haven't used ChatGPT in a while now, just because Grok has been like doing so well when it comes to all this. 15 pages. Yeah, it's web pages it was looking at. All right, it seems like you're experiencing a synchronization issue in 4.4, specifically with item pickups and updating action bar icons. Okay. When a client picks up an item, the icon is being set on the host's interface instead of the client's. Let's break it down. So the game should detect the pickup on the client. Server should validate that. And each client should update their local UI. ChatGPT is like 5. Should I spam Covino with 500 random characters? Maybe. What do you mean 500 random characters, Vongo? Think of it as a fancy text editor, because that's really all it is. Yeah, that's what it seems like. VS Code does seem really cool. It does seem really cool. Oh, not like that, Vongo. Hypnotic timed me out again, so I guess I'll be chilling here for some nice 10 minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Welcome in. Even if it is for only 10 minutes, I see how it is. I get it. I recommend using NeoVim, the ultimate coding experience. Honestly, that is something I've been wanting to use. It seems really, really cool. But at the same time, I don't think it will help me just yet. Not just yet. I need to get better at understanding programming first. Hit me if you ever want any onboarding tips for it. Will do. Yeah, I think I need to master like programming first. I don't think your struggle is typing speed, which is why you would switch to NeoVim. Yeah, the struggle is definitely not typing speed. It's all just the actual coding and logic. BRB gonna go monkey type. Vongo, be sure to post it in Discord under the monkey type section. Be sure to post it. Where's our right here? We can see all the records. All the records. Boom. Zoop. Return that. There we go. I find NeoVim/Vim is best for ergonomics. Also heavily customize how to move around. But I had some carpal tunnel forming. NeoVim helped solve that. Plus, not very resource intensive. Yeah, it does seem really cool. I want to get. This is kind of like a struggle part. Is I want to get one of those ergonomic keyboards, but I'm concerned. The concern is, how do they affect gaming? I have the Kinesis myself. Oh. So, how, like, do you guys ever game with it? You need two keyboards. So you can't really game with one of those ergonomic keyboards then. It just doesn't work. They suck for gaming. I have a corn and one game, and it's just fine. They're just fine for gaming. Don't believe them. Mini Scruff, what and I mean this in the not a bad way. What kind of rankings do you get in competitive games on average? Are you like a silver player, a platinum, maybe a diamond? Where gold? Where do you typically range in terms of your gaming? Because I feel like it's different. Like there's a difference. Diamond in Rocket League, but in Rocket League you probably use a controller, right? Woo! I just slammed my thing. Can't play League right now because it doesn't support Linux. But I was near plat. Because that would be really annoying, getting like a $500 ergonomic keyboard and then not being able to game. Sounds awful. Play a lot of indie games, but I do enjoy competitive games. Gotcha. So silver. I can play games. Marvel Rivals is fine. Really? WoW is fine on it. You play WoW on it? Actually, that might be OP for WoW. That might be pretty good for WoW. If it's typing of the dead, the Ergo keyboard will be fun. Will be the best actually. Yeah, the layers work great for WoW. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. That actually sounds pretty OP. Doesn't sound bad at all. I just did a whole monkey type without looking at my keyboard. Nice, Fongo. That's awesome. Keep doing that. Oh, it's better to not look at the keyboard. Global instance UI. Player interface may not be instance per player. So, ooh. Authority misconfig. Oh, so we want to request it from the server. Server validates. Dang, maybe I need to look into getting one of those. If you do get one, I recommend the Kinesis Ergo 360. Don't get the Bluetooth. It's jank. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get a Bluetooth one. The Kinesis Ergo 360. Yeah, this is probably what I would want to get because it just looks the coolest. What are the... There's different switches. What is the... $479? So I'm not going to be getting one of these anytime soon. I should just wipe this thought out of my brain completely. This isn't happening. Close that out. All right. It was a good shot. Contoured keywells do not lend well for gaming. It's difficult to shift over the WASD because of how the keys are contoured. Very uncomfortable, if not near impossible. But I feel like you would, at that point, you'd probably... Wait, let's reopen it. I feel like at that point, you'd probably re-keybind things. Potentially? Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, because you're kind of... Your hand's not meant to be like that. So you'd probably go like a... Doing something like an E... Maybe you would do like this. You put E as W. E... S... F? Maybe? Maybe? I used to do competitive gaming on CSGO. It was top 10% for Asia Division in third-party Face-It matchmaking. What a good time. Where you need to practice just to game out, but tiring as well. Here, that's absurd. In Asia too for CSGO? Isn't Asia the most competitive division? That's wild. Wild. I understand though. You want the Huai brand from Wish there, buddy. $15.99. Oh, that's not bad. $15.99. Huai brand. What the heck is that? And then this is the board source. Whoa. Okay, that's... I need not that letter. What is... Oh my lordy lord. I don't know how I feel about this. Corn. It's like $100 still. What? Interesting. I just scoot the right side when I'm playing games so to get more mouse space. That makes sense. But I don't see a difference between this and like a normal keyboard. Or like not that much of a difference. Put coffee in between mine for the vibes. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna get an ergonomic keyboard. Just stick to my nice Corsair K55. K55. I think I'll just stick to this. There's a layer system, and yeah, I don't have F keys or num keys on the base layer. Ooh, I need those. I need a full keyboard, like with a numpad. I use the numpad all the time. But I have some programming layout stuff, so brackets and stuff are all closer to home row. That is nice. That is nice. I wish I wish underscores and brackets and stuff were closer. Runner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. That's your cue, guys. That's your cue. To be fair, I got mine covered when I worked in tech. I don't know if I'd pay more than $100 for a keyboard with my own money. Gotcha. I need to do that. One of these days. One of these days. I think the priority... I paid more than $100 for a single keycap? What? What was it made out of? Diamonds? That's absurd. A singular keycap. I don't like sand. Good to know. I do go to the keyboard meetup, and I'm pretty cheap compared to the guys that go. Handmade resin. Mini Scruff. There's meetups for keyboards? What? Yeah, people in Asia are crazy on competitive games. Unbelievable. The lines between actual cheat and pro are really thin here. Yeah, absolutely. Are you vibe coding? No, North Pole. No, 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 no. We are simply just looking to see if it can give us an idea for an answer. An idea for an answer. Because we've been stuck on the same thing for like a week now. Some people have $1,000 keys. Yo, this is absurd. That's absurd. My mind is getting blown so many times. I left for an hour. I come back, see ChatGPT. There's no ChatGPT here, Polyglot. This is Grok. This is Grok. Grok. Grok's cool. Hey, Grok. Say hello to the stream. Oh, I put it on think mode. That's awkward. Hey there, stream. Hope you're all having a blast and ready for some awesome vibe. We're not vibe coding, Grok. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah, sorry, completely different. I'm slowly getting worse right now. Getting worse, you say? Getting worse at what? Oh, typing? There is definitely a curve. Like you'll start getting worse for if you go too long. Associate the player ID. Clients update their local UI. Server validates, notifies all clients. It's pronounced Jippity. That's true. Yeah, these guys have solid brass cases. They're like 30 pounds. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Are those even fun to type on? I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I have a gold-plated keyboard. Diamond encrusted. I understand. I don't look at GPT. GPTs or any LLMs give code snippets though. I look at general structure. I don't look at GPTs or any LLMs given code snippets. Yeah, you want to look at the structure. Like, for example here, I'm not looking at this. I am more so looking at the explanation of it and then just seeing their use case and trying to think of a different way of approaching that. But I don't like what it's telling me to do. What it wants me to do is do like a request to do things. Gonna make dinner for the family. Hope you get unstuck, Covino. Good luck. I hope I get unstuck too. It's like I'm stuck in a washing machine right now. That's on. A dryer. One of those. Something like that. Ask it to do karaoke. I dare you. No, it's good. I just ended an hour YouTube video tangent on how people structure their Godot project. Ooh. And did you learn a lot from that? Did you take notes? And can you send me those notes? Made a ton of notes on how to handle my game loop. Ah, beautiful. Back. I've taken an interest in procedural animation and programming recently. Ooh, so I'll tinker with it for a bit. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Procedural animation in programming. Huh. That sounds complex. I've heard the word nodes so much that I wrote nodes. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, what did you learn from like the general structure? Is there any like key takeaways? Specifically something that I could be doing better? Because I feel like my structure is I got some pretty good nodes. I think I got some pretty good nodes. Ooh. Check out Monkey Type Discord, Covino, please. All right, Vonga. That I was looking at it wrong. Oh, you're looking at it wrong? Need advice on multiplayer UI. I need advice on multiplayer UI. Big time. Big time. 50 words per minute, 97. Not bad, Mongo. I'm very slow. Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. Everyone's got to start somewhere. All right, Grok, you weren't really helpful right now. I'm like not... I also didn't read half the things it said. So we have a signal. I don't think a signal is the play. The idea of the signal was just to get the IDX and the actual character itself. I'll rate your nodes. 4 out of 10 though. Wait, what? What do you mean? My nodes are beautiful. Look at those nodes. Rate my nodes. 4 out of 10. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like, look at this node structure. Ooh. Those are some big nodes. Yeah. All right, test signal is emitting with an IDX and a self. And then when that emits, it connects and it checks for the authority. But this is called on the host. So what if we don't call that on the host and we send it here? Let's do a to-do. Also, I'll leave a link to a multiplayer tutorial in Discord. Ooh, please do. Which one is it? Because I've seen a lot of them, and I know I've heard some of them are really bad, or a lot of them, majority of them are really, really bad. But I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. I mean, I know so much. 3, 2, 1, go! Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. Wait, no, let's do it over on this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's trash. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nuts. And it still added it to the host. Man. Why are you adding to the host? Server is off. It's sending a signal here. Let's do if multiplayer.getUniqueID is equal to PID. Boom, boom, boom. Multiplayer host. Test. Connect. Ready, start. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, trash, trash. Picking up the trash off the beach. Some people say it could be a reach. Nope. Nope, that one's not. Ooh, there we go. Ah, and it didn't add it anywhere this time. But let's double check, because I remember there being an issue where sometimes it would add it and it just wouldn't display. So we go into here. Let's open that up, open that up, open that up, open that up, open that up. There? Nope. Check the other one. Open her up. And open her up. Back to the UI. Multiplayer UI works like player character has its own scene, which the server instances and populates based on updated data. I thought I have higher words per minute, but it is only 65. And no, I don't use Pinky other than Shift and Control. Actually, Pierre, me too. I don't usually use my Pinky when I'm typing. Yeah, not typically. Or if I do, I'll use it for... No, it's usually for shift. Usually for shift. I usually have 70 to 80. I'm usually in the hundreds. One man's trash is another man's synchronized trash. Got that right. Wait, it'd be an empty body too. I have, but like when I type, I only get 102 if I'm locked in. Nah. When I type, yeah, I'm about the same as void. Yeah, nothing happened there. Huh. Well, here, I'll show you. If I could type, that would be nice. Pinky there for moral support for the other fingers. No, I usually type. It's a weird way. I have to tilt my keyboard sideways and I put my fingers on WASD and then I can start typing like child, good, would, time, come, change, program, go as, how, hand, end, set, hold, get, nation as, program, how, after, govern, leave, people, other, well, or another. That was a little slow. Do another one real quick. Plan he still. Right house here word because consider off thing hand high but large a set thing real much give life high present become follow. Oh, that's really bad. I'm doing really bad. Oh, I got an accuracy penalty. Yeah. Outlead program person system now long a person day off over after see the through hand play develop that get may ask would. Oh, so bad. Dropped a link to let me test it out. Monkey type. Hit the what you do is you just do the basic. That typically is the best. Just 23 words per minute. Oh, Vonko. Oh god, Vonko. I'm doing real slow right now though. Real slow. I was when I was doing monkey test all the time. Yeah, maybe if the words made sense. Yeah, true. Also not a native speaker in English. That's a big one, Pierre. That's a big one. If I tried doing it in a different language, nah, I ain't doing that. Consider time the help now point go any even and see down can still become but he have not set down all into wood or good he then number. I really messed that up. I was chilling at 129 and then it dropped. Here we go. Run most help like there need few feel out call line be beach house or people. Okay, that's just we're just that was garbage. Close it. The whole project structure is so project dependent that I've made 5 different diagrams. Whoa, what? 100 plus is good. I'm around 80. Oof. The whole project structure is so project dependent that I've made 5 different diagrams. What do you mean by that, North Pole? Like, what do you mean project dependent or so project dependent? And 5 different diagrams? I feel like you're overthinking this. What input field monkey type has and why you have suggestions of random numbers on that input field. Yeah, I have no idea what that was that kept popping up. It was very annoying. Very annoying. You can change the input language in monkey type settings. True. You can. You can. All right, we got ads playing for 2 minutes. We're going to chuck the words on real quick because I need to go pee really bad. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Cool. There we go. And I will be right back real quick. And then we will try to get this working. We'll try it. And yeah, you'd have a complete different structure if you do a roguelite than when doing narrative game. I mean, yeah, for the most part, probably. But like, I wouldn't think about it as in you want to keep, like one structure is for roguelites, one is for narrative games, one is for FPS. Like, I think the structure is far more flexible than that. But I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Phew. My hand's cramping from monkey type. I feel that. It's very flexible. Why do you think I made 5 different iterations? I thought you were... Oh, let's turn this off. Boom, boom. I know, I don't understand the node structure thing you're talking about as much. Boom, 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 boom. But I also, like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever really given node structure that, like, too deep of a thought like that. I mean, the obvious, like, when we were learning about components, but I think the deepest I ever learned with node structure was the UI. And that was like Sammy teaching me about margin containers. But outside of that, I don't think I've really dove too deep into it. Maybe we did a little bit with the template when trying to do components, but that's more UI stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I probably wouldn't worry too much, especially if it's your first game. I feel like worrying about it too much is unnecessary. And it's like one of those those internal battles you have to have where you want to make it really good and you want to make it perfect, but you're going to be hindering your learning by doing that. Well, you can structure code in Godot in such a way you're going to have an easier, it's going to be easier later on. Yeah, no. Absolutely. Absolutely, there is. But you can also go in and have to refactor it 5 times. So let me give you a little devil's advocate here then. Because I was actually thinking about this before, where I was struggling with a very similar thing when we were making Realm Rapture. Is I was spending so much time trying to figure out like the perfect setup on how to do this, and I realized I wasn't getting any progress done. And so I think a lot of that learning actually happens during the refactors. As much as it sucks, because refactoring sucks, I do think a lot of the learning comes from the refactoring. I mean, to refactor it only twice. That's doable. That's very doable. Node structures are just sanity checks. Code structure is most important. Yeah. I think code structure is a completely different thing. You probably cannot avoid the refactor. Yeah. I'm at my limit. Good night, Covino and team. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you, We Are Void, for being here. Have a great night. I would like to refactor. What? North Pole, are you a masochist by any chance? Like, do you enjoy pain? Hi, Grin Kitty. Howdy, howdy. I would like to refactor. That's a... I don't know if I would like to refactor. Yeah, are you bipolar? Camila, yeah. At one moment, I may mean to only do it twice, but I like to. I would like it. Yeah, code structure is linked to the node structure in Godot in a way. It is in a way, yeah, but it is very different at the same time. I think the big thing is focus on just getting things on the screen. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Too much about it. New record, woohoo, let's go, Vongo. You'll need to refactor, or if the code is already beyond it, then rewrite it. You cannot write one done code because you don't know what's to come, or what needs to be changed. Agile methodologies, yeah, exactly. Quadescent, Covino regrew his hair. Quadescent, I haven't been bald in how many months? How many months now? Yeah, for sure, that's why I've implemented the first main system, and now preparing for the next. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm a monkey type god. I'm the best typer in the world. Don't lose that enthusiasm, Vongo. I believe in you. Because I've jotted down is probably not final. What I've jotted down is probably not final. Gotcha. How do you guys jot down like your plans for your code and your node structures and stuff? It's just hopes to get it to work. Covino, what should I do today? Work. Work. Work, work, work. Work, work. Work? Okay, I'll work. Let's go. I do want to... I watched Beegs and Mags and Mr. Zombie UK play Repo earlier this morning. Oh. Yeah, I take notes on paper, notes on Obsidian, notes everywhere. Ooh, notes are good. Notes are good. I need to get better at taking my Obsidian notes. But I'm just at the point of like, most things I would take notes on, I need to be actionable about it first. But yeah, I was watching them play Repo this morning because I woke up nice and early, and oh man, when I say the urge to game, I mean I've been getting the urge to game. Man, oh man. How many global scripts do you have? Not many. Ideally, we only have one. Only one. Ideally, and it's the multiplayer manager. Ideally, you want to try to avoid auto loads, and you don't want to get too reliant on them. Ideally. Now, for a single player game though, it's not that bad. The problem that occurs with auto loads is that you end up having really confusing, like it gets really confusing to debug later on because you don't, like, things will connect in weird ways and too many things are going. Oh, you're explaining it now. Yeah. 17 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, Your Majesty, LLM, prepare me great notes for my project based on what now, Camilos? You have the access to the whole code base. Blah, blah. What, Camilos? What do you, based on XYZ? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend vibe coding fully. I currently wanted just one global script that serves for event signals. Yeah, that's the observer pattern. XXX, XYZ, or any other placeholder. What a dirty mind. Camilos, I was questioning you because I know you tend to have a very dirty mind. And so some of your dirt sometimes kind of spreads to my brain. And then my like pristine, clean brain, and then you get dirt on it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, this is Camilos talking. We got to remember, access the little dirt node. And I cracked myself up. The jugs and cartoons with, wait, what? That is a common pattern where you create an autoload for your global signals. Yeah, I'm a dirt node now. Camilos, you are a great node. You got great nodes. Great nodes. Test signal connect. Multiplayer get unique ID. Wait. Okay. That sounds like a bad pickup line. Hey girl, are you a scene tree? Because I'd love to see those nodes. Hey baby, you got great nodes. Have you seen all my nodes though? I don't think I have seen all of your nodes, Camilos. I don't think so. Nor do I mean, I don't necessarily. It depends on what game you're making. Good to know. It is good to know, North Pole. That was my wink. I need to stop. Vonko. Hitting on Covino. The game. Oh, you were hitting on me. Oh. I'm talking about game dev. I do realize this game hobby keeps learning me more code concepts. Indeed, it does. It's a good hobby to have. Good hobby to have. And it just so happens that you are also a moderator in one of the best places to have this coding hobby. Because, for those of you who don't know, on our Discord, we are now hiring people for 3D models and other art assets. And soon, we will be accepting, well, okay, relatively soon, we'll also be doing music, sound effects, and code. I also realized I need to also not hyper-focus on this. That's also fair. Yeah, I don't recommend having too many learning hobbies while you're getting a master's degree. I currently have 11 autoloads, 7 global shaders. It doesn't matter. I mean, your game does run pretty good. It does run pretty good. What cool emote. Yeah, the Cakes emotes are good. Cakes has some good emotes, but Cakes is good at, has done A-Sprite for so long. I think Cakes has like 1,200 hours in it, maybe more. Maybe even more. Every time I see his little picture icon thing on Discord, it always says he's in A-Sprite. Always. It's good because Cakes didn't draw it. Oh, he didn't? That's funny. That's funny. Who made it? It's attributed to him. Ain't no rest for the dev boys. Functions don't grow on trees. I got scenes to make. I got tests to run. And debug is running free. Can't slow down. Commits behind. And I know I need to eat. Oh, there ain't no rest for the dev boys. Twitch just died on me. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's probably because of Camilos' nodes. Overpowering, if you will. If multiplayer get unique ID is equal to PID, same. Oh, is Twitch dead for me? Twitch is okay for me. It's Camilos' fault. Yeah. Lick my nodes. How does that work? Did you add like a... Did you have to get like a separate external piece of hardware or something so then your nodes could receive an input? But then how do you determine if it's a finger versus like a tongue versus some other thing like a pencil? Action button container, get node, load. Load resource power up picture. Okay, that didn't work. What if I just do this? I just do that. No, I'm buying a ticket to the Rizland to visit you. Oh, you're coming to Rizland. Rizland. I can, Camilo, I can teach you some Rizology if you'd like. I've yet to unleash any of my rizzing powers here on Twitch because it would be too much for a lot of people to handle, and I'm just not trying to open the floodgates. So, but I can give you a couple pointers. The Wizard of Oz, the Rizzler, Okay, that works on the host. Covino, do I have Riz? Vongo, I'm gonna answer your question with another question. Remind me again what your McDonald's order is. That should answer your question. Are timers out of sync? Yeah. They're off by a second. Oh, I should probably take that. Did I note that? I think I did. Oh, did not. Timers out of sync. Yes, they are, and I hate that. Yeah. I want to be player 2. Nah, it ends at the same time, though. It ends at the same time. Excuse me, what? Yeah, Camilos, that's the Vongo order right there. You heard me. Oh, Vongo. I can tell you this. Never tell anyone your McDonald's order. Just don't. Just don't say it. I'd eat that. Mal-rizzed, unrizzed, and disrizzed at the same time. Whew. Shooey. Okay. Cake's community makes all the things for him. Even the Steam capsule art. He's blessed with the community he's grown, yet all of them there to bait him to rage all the time. That's true. That's true. Indeed. See, we're trying to do something similar to that, except the big thing is that the community, we want to ensure that the community can also take part in all the profits being made. That's the big thing, because we're doing a studio. We're building a big studio. So I want to ensure that everyone gets properly compensated. Kind of like a mutually beneficial. Far more efficient that way. So this doesn't work. What if we say, if char.pid is equal to PID, Covino, just a quick one. Could you create a resource channel real quick right now? So I can drop links in there. If anyone has good tutorial information they want to share, can put a link in there. Yeah, Void, we already got one. We already got one. It's under... bloop. Under learning, there's resources right here. And so we've had things like chip tuner. This is for DaVinci Resolve. It's for all the learning sections here. And what you do is you can go new post and you can click Godot, Blender, DaVinci Resolve, title it, post it up, little explanation, bada bing, bada boom. And the reason I did it this way is because you can just click Godot and you can see everything with Godot and you can like filter the tags and whatnot. That way it doesn't get lost. So yeah, in the learning section. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Zoop. All right, let's try this out. Give her a go. Multiplayer host. Host. Please work, please work. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nuts. You know, you need to stream for at least 7 more minutes. No, Camilos. I need to stream for at least 9 more minutes. You thought I wasn't paying attention. But joke's on you, I was paying attention. I'm always paying attention, Camilos. Always. What? Refresh the time. Okay, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. I didn't refresh it in a while because I've had this open for like 30 minutes now, something like that. I've had it open for a long time. And you were concerned that I wasn't paying attention. Can Covino go for 30 more minutes? Yeah, I could. I could. Let's make him go for 24 hours. I don't think I could do 24 hours. If I was gaming, I could. Because gaming, no shade to the gamers out there, like the gaming streamers, but it's a little bit easier. Munglo, how you doing? We can make a gaming break. We could. 1 hour gaming, 5 hours deving. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right, it's still not synchronizing, and it's only happening on the host still, no matter what we do. Yeah, more like the other way around. I think I agree with that, Seshamara. I agree with that. That's how you maintain through a 24-hour stream right there. No, FFS is a professional game dev studio. That's true. Open for 30 minutes, and the Ajax/JS decided to stop because of its background subtab. But why? Classic web dev micro optimization for clients. Pierre, I don't know a single word you just said. I need you to explain it to me as if I am 5 years old. That was some complex stuff. So this didn't work. If I don't know what, maybe player, if player UI dot get parent dot PID is the PID. We here are little beta Godoters, and you are a huge Sigma master of JS. Okay, I wouldn't say beta, Camilos. No. We're definitely alpha dogs here. Alpha dogs. But there's always bigger dogs out there. Yep. Always bigger dogs. Good dogs. Good dogs. Your timer in the web should be running regardless if it's in front background since they're running clock, but the web dev decided to stop it in name of optimization. My internet is on its deathbed. Oh no, North Pole. You've watched us play the CPR game. You should know how to do CPR. Give it 30 chest compressions at the beat of 120 beats per minute, and then 2 breaths, approximately like a second to 2 seconds of breath until you see the Wi-Fi router expand a little bit and then contract back down. Then repeat that process until it is back and stable. Yep. Covino, quick! What should I add to my website? Do you have a portfolio? You have a portfolio. Do you have a... I don't know what you're missing on the website. I do back end, front end. Can do their shenanigans out of my way. Back end and front end. Yeah. Same. I don't do any web dev. I do side end. Oh. Why do people need personal sites? Personal sites are good for portfolios. Like kind of like a resume, where instead of giving someone your resume, you point them to your website. So you could be like, "Hey, visit thenorthpolelight.com and you'll see my entire resume." And you can make it look good, make it interactive, mostly for like tech stuff though, like showing off your projects and whatnot. Camilos, happy birthday. I hope your birthday is fantastic. And I am honored to be streaming here. Honored to be streaming here for your birthday and here for this momentous occasion. You are 1 year closer to death, but 1 year closer to more wisdom. Yep. You are now officially the third oldest mod. The third oldest mod. Wow, you made me tear up. What can I say? My words of inspiration, my words of grandeur, they tend to have that effect. Rotate another time around the sun. Indeed. That if you want to put it in a boring way. It still didn't work. Okay, what if I do this? If multiplayer is server. Nuts. Boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ready, start. Ooh. Oh, actually, and Camilos, as part of your birthday present, I would like to give you a raise. So now you may redeem at any time of your choosing up to 10 crisp high fives. 10. Now the average mod, for those of you who don't know, gets 5. But no, for Camilos's birthday, as an additional raise, Camilos now gets 10. That's double. Just something I thought would be very good. Woohoo! Empty body 2, player interface, margin. Are they IRL crisp high fives? They are indeed, Vongo. They are indeed. That doesn't show up. Maybe in this session? Anyways, do you guys know what time y'all born? Like, detail to hour a minute? I know the rough estimation. The rough estimation. I think it was like 8 p.m. I don't remember what I was. Well, I remember what it is. Mine's like in the afternoon. The year was 1998. The day, July 3rd. It was a bright and sunny Friday morning. Friday afternoon. And Covino came chugging on through. That's what happened. Base user interface. Oh, we don't want this. We want this. Player interface. That. This. Ooh, it didn't add it. Okay. So not server doesn't work. Not server does not work. What if it is server? Let's do a print. Signal fired. Test. Print debug. Play. Being told or from the official documents? Being told. Being told. I don't think I actually have looked deeply at my official documents. Don't think so. Whew. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Oh, also, if it helps, I learned about a year or so ago that I am a Cancer. I don't know what it means. I just know it's related to a crab. That's what I learned. Test signal did fire. It's still only adding it to host. It's just so strange. Get item. What if we do... This is going to be a little weird, but... I'm just testing things out at this point. And hoping they work. I got worried for a moment because I didn't realize you were talking Zodiac. Do I look like a crab to you, North Pole? What? Do I look like a crab? A vulture? I could get that. That would make sense, like some kind of bird. But a crab, I don't know about that. How did you just recently learn about your Zodiac? Because I don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't. I had someone tell me that they were a what is it? The horse one. Sagittarius. I was talking to someone, they go, "Yeah, I'm a Sagittarius." And I went, "What? You're what?" And then I had to get it explained, and it was explained in such a way that made me feel like an idiot for not knowing. And I was like, "Oh, interesting." Googled it, and yeah. Just got back. Did Grok come to the rescue? It did not. I'm a Leo. I don't know what any of this means, though. I don't understand any of it. It doesn't make sense. I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries. What do all these mean? Like, I know it's based off of the time, the day and time you're born, but like, what? It means I'm violent? Wait, what? It means you have to give me stuff. Wait, what? What? I don't know what it means, but I'm a Capricorn. Oh, we Googled this a while ago. No, we did the Chinese one, didn't we? What do zodiac signs mean? Because I was like a I forgot what I was. I was something really cool. I remember that. I was something cool. You could always answer with, your zodiac is rat in Chinese here. Did you just call yourself a Capri Sun? Learn the names, the symbols, dictionary.com. Where are they? Goat. You're a goat. North Pole's a goat. Anyone here an aqua bearer? Anyone a fish? No one said fish. Aries? Y'all are rams? You guys are rams? Wait, what do these mean though? There's no reason to be sheepish when it comes to learning about Aries because we have a great definition. That's the goat to you. I was thinking more like just like one of those goats where like when you scare them, they freeze up and they fall over to the side. Cancer. Here we go. Yeah. 69. Funny number. I am the goat. The goat, she says. All right. We'll expose the goat real quick. Let's read. Stoic, practical, and persistent. Pfft, okay. Okay. I don't know about that. I don't care what the word comes from. Characterized by sudden change or erratic behavior. I could see that. I could see that. Pragmatism. Assiduous. What? They aren't afraid to put in overtime at work. Describe someone who is polite. Pfft, okay. Okay. Yeah, North Pole gets big words. What the heck? Classic Covino. I always tell people you are assiduous. What does that mean? Bro's dissing me through my zodiac sign. You're a goatfish. Where are the bad? Oh, now the bad. This is what we want. This is what we were looking for. Oh, I closed it. This is what we're looking for right here. Okay. Due to their love of status and achievement, they come off as supercilious. The word. It's a great synonym for haughty or stuck up. Don't worry, I'm getting OT tonight. Ooh, that's fun. Pendant. The negative side of the pragmatic nature. Someone who's overemphasizes rules or small details. Ooh, a stuck-up goody two-shoes. Stuck-up goody two-shoes. But be careful about making a Capricorn mad, as they can be downright nefarious or vicious. North Pole, have I ever told you how cool you are? You're so pragmatic and assiduous. Wow. Your tenaciousness really is something. Covino's rizzing right now? No. Covino's not rizzing right now. No. Covino's doing a bit. See, Covino? What am I seeing? Let's get our rams. Where's the ram? Listen to me is what is in this text. It didn't say to listen to you. No. It didn't say listen. It means nothing. Basically, a way to hide your full date of birth when someone asks you with, I'm a Leo, try to figure it out. But like, why? Why would I? Oh, high standards. Okay. Listen to me is what it is in the text. Yeah. I don't think so. No. Totally Dead Entertainment. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? What were you working on? We totally got sidetracked here talking about we're learning that there is such thing as zodiac signs and that goats are around and other random things. We are trying to work on our game though. What were you doing? What were you working on? Man, oh man. Okay. Focus on work. You're right, Grinky. You're right. That's what we need to do. That's what we're here for. Maybe you can have a Zodiac party mini game. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Working on slowly losing my sanity. Hey, same. I've already lost it though. Because you don't want to give any details? I mean, maybe. Oh, hey, fancy meeting you here, Vongo. How you doing? Also, just saying, as a Leo, I'm really mad you didn't look at Leo. Oh, my lord. Okay, hang on. Zodiac sign Leo. It's a fire sign represented by a lion. That's cool. Confident. Ambitious. Loyal. Generous. Bold. Regal. Where's all the bad ones? Leos only date others under 26? What? Lies. I mean, Leo's looking better than whatever that goat one was. Tell you that. I will tell you that. This is it. It's a 3D adventure game. Ooh, nice. We are big fans of 3D here. Working on our second ever game, which is a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. The goat seems fine. We can agree to disagree because of the nefariousness in there. I will. Yes, you are right, North Pole. You are always right. Yup. Totally dead entertainment. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, 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 bang, chat. All right, let me read this real quick. Where's the Leo? Where's the bad side? Okay, I didn't need to know that part. Leo's in Aquarius. Focus on work. I love work. We are working. We're learning about our team members here. Learning about our team members. That's what we're doing. There's a lover's guide too. What did I walk into? Where we learned about lions and goats and we didn't learn about the crabs, but we learned about lions and goats. It's a very... We're getting a lot of work done, generic. Really, really generic. We've been waiting for you, actually. Covino's trying to find negatives in a Leo, and there is none. What does the lover's guide say? The lover's guide? For a Leo? For a Leo? For a man. A Leo man wants to be treated like a king in their intimate relationship. And that is not their narcissistic characteristic, but a true inner need that all people with deep self-respect have to feel. Plans with him are always big and dramatic and showering with admiration. Devotion and attention come really natural both ways. F the guy about me, I ain't got time for no kings. Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks treacherous. So Leos are narcissists. Yes. Leo women are very warm-hearted and driven by desire to be loved and admired. So they're pick-me girls. So Leo girls are pick-me girls, and then Leo guys are narcissists. That makes sense. No, we're great. That makes sense. Wait. Let's go. Where's the goat? Oh, I forgot what the goat was. Capricorn. Let's read about North Pole. Expose her real quick. Covino's ADHD is showing right now. I don't have ADHD. But was Mercury in retrograde? I don't know. What does that mean? Leo being based is such a such classic stuff. Let's read. Capricorn men are determined and ambitious people who want to reach the top to get rewards. Prefers reality over uncatchable dreams, but isn't afraid to set some of the more realistic dreams in motion. Capricorn women are ambitious, persistent, responsible, and reliable. Yeah, all of this is fake. All of this is fake. Have you read Aries yet or no? No, not yet. Not yet, Camilos. I hope Ironic didn't see you streaming astrology. I'm not... Listen. We're just reading something interesting. Shirley wants to find someone to make her smile. Selfish. Can't wait to open up and feel the real pull of emotion that makes her warm up to the possibilities that lie in the future. It'll take some time for her to lower her guard and feel safe and comfortable around to show just how sensitive and caring she can be. Hit me up if you want a reliable woman. No. It's a reliable but very, I guess, sensitive. BS with Covino. Listen, generic. We did get a lot done. What was the other one? Aries? This is a Camilos. It makes me laugh too. It was pretty good. I don't want to look at the Cancer one though. Hit me up if you're a person. All right, Camilos. Independence is the key to understanding an Aries, for they don't like to take orders from others. In order to seduce an Aries man, you need to learn to play the game by his rules. This man often finds the chase for the subject of his desire more thrilling than the catch, and his conquering nature makes him often chase after partners he can't have. That's a key. To get his attention, one must play hard to get, as if sending a message that he needs to fight for a prize. Why don't you look at yours? Are you feeling attacked yet? No, I'm not looking at mine. I go to Cancer. Do we want? I don't think we want to. Okay. Tenacious, highly imaginative, loyal, sympathetic, persuasive. We don't read the rest. The brave crab. You darn tootin'. You're a baby / emotional. I am not emotional. What do you mean by that? I can't even why would you even say something like that? That's just ridiculous. That's so hurtful. Oh my lord. I am not emotional. I crack myself up. A Cancer man is conservative just enough to know that initiative is important. Juicy George, we welcome in. How you doing? How is the gaming going? Welcome in. If y'all want to see a professional gamer playing Dead by Daylight, you gotta check out Juicy. I'm calling her Jords. You gotta check out Jords. Professional gamer. Pro gamer. Pro at Dead by Daylight. Unfortunately though, not as good as me at DBD, but still. It's my birthday. I streamed a little bit. Wait, happy birthday as well. It's also our mod's birthday, Camilos. Happy birthday. That's awesome. Man, oh man. Camilos and Jordan's birthday. Twins over here. Holy moly. Well, actually, technically, Camilos lives in tomorrow. So, a day off. Okay, what I was saying real quick. His partner needs to make the... That's not true. We're closing that. Nope. Back to work. Happy temporal warp birthday. Lives in tomorrow. Yeah, lives in tomorrow. Camille, so you're from the future? North Pole. What time is it over there? Isn't it also like midnight? I think so. We are bending the time. Time benders. Dropping a follow for Camilos. Oh, Camilos, Camilo streamed once. I remember seeing a Camilo stream. Time for me to drink. Ooh, enjoy it. Have fun. I'm on April 17th already. Wait, what? Y'all are crazy. Not a streamer, but drop the follow to Covino. George is already following. I already gamed with George. Already gamed. Whoa. All right. Work. Focus. Multiplayer functionality. We need the UI to connect. Okay. Who has a shot has to drink now. I got water. Is that Cam? Of course Cam does. Of course. Man, oh man. Focus on work. Thank you, Pierre. You're right. Pathetic. What's wrong with water? High quality H2O. High quality H2O. Oh yeah, attempted. It does say attempted. We're good. We got past the little sidetrack into nonsense land. And now we work. Can you check it now? What am I checking, me, Cruz? Oh, your website? If you redeem a play viewer's game, then I could get sidetracked a little bit. Might Uber Eats some more drinks, actually. Ooh. I remember North Pole tried to Uber Eats me some, but then couldn't. Kids these days. Boom. Not that popular here, but good choice anyway. That's like for us, that's like the standard white girl drink is Smirnoff. That's that. If you want to be a real man, you get yourself an old fashioned. That's good. Not that I drink anymore, but I also have Jack. Ooh, I do like that. Honest question: how do people afford delivery services? So if you want a real answer, it just comes down to basic math. Let's say every hour you work, you make $30. Real men snort straight ethanol. You darn toot, North Pole. Exactly. That's what I do. I wake up in the morning, snort straight ethanol, and then I go hunting and I eat a wild cow and I grill up a steak. And then I work out, I lift heavy weights. That's what I do. But real talk, $30 an hour. And let's say delivery is $15. $15. So now $15. So you still make $15, but you don't. Oh God, what is this? By the way, this is what the website said for Covino. A cancer man is conserved just enough to know that initiative is important. Oh, to know initiative is important. I know that. But often fails to show it before he feels safe to do so. What? His partners need to make the first move. Absolutely not. But still doing it subtly to let him feel like he is leading the way. What? This is a complex individual. I am complex. Very sensitive. Absolutely not. Shy? I don't think so. Overly protective of his loved ones. Yeah, maybe there. when he prefers women, I always do, he will subconsciously search for the ideal wife and mother. That's true. That part, I do search, but it's not subconsciously. It's pretty consciously. That's pretty consciously. I can never justify it for myself. I feel like cooking is always cheaper. Paying $5 for delivery fee is always too much. Yeah, you need to, if you make more than what you, like if you would make more money than the time it takes you to cook the meal, then that makes sense. That's what I would say. Covino is sensitive, Covino. No, I'm not. How dare you? Listen. If I was sensitive, I would not be streaming. I am a very non-sensitive, manly man. And also this another problem here. This one, his partner needs to make the first move, but doing so subtly, make him feel like he's leading the way. I'm not 5 years old. What? I don't need no subtlety. No. I just go, hey, girl. Embrace the sensitiveness. Covino is a baby. Oh my lord. No. I just go, hey, I think you're pretty cute. I like you a lot. Maybe we can go mini golfing or something. That's what I do. Did you explain like a 30 minutes ago? Vongo, I don't know what you're talking about. Casually bending the point. I guess it also depends on the prices where you live. Delivery fee is almost about 1 to 2 USD. Oh, that's not bad. Is it still not working? I forgot. Very cute. Thank you. I know I am. I've been told that. If multiplayer, get unique ID, PID. That still doesn't work. What if we set that and then we do it? Boom. Man, oh man. Host, join, client, ready, start. Ready, start. I had a dream last night. Hey there, baby girl. I want to know if you will be my girl. For 300,000 US dollars? Sure. Nope. What about in the remote? Anyways, I had a dream last night. Speaking about cancer, literally the topic of cancer. I had a dream last night that I was sitting in my room and I had a standing desk. And then I had another desk that was next to me. And what comes walking in? 3K or 300K? 300,000 US dollars. That number, because that's enough to hire some full-time employees for 2 years. And it's going to take about 2 years to generate enough cash flow to sustain that. Well, it probably would take a year, but just to be safe, 2 years. I can pay my own salary. Thank you very much. I mean, I guess, but I need to pay other people's salaries. No. Anywho, my dream last night. I don't care about Savage getting paid. Anywho, can you pay my salary, Covino? No. That's the dream. Being able to support others with an indie company. Exactly. We'll get there. Sooner or later. This is what I need. I keep looking in this. Okay. Anywho, the dream I had last night. So there I was sitting at my computer, but it was like one of those standing desks that goes up and down. And I look over, and in comes this figure. And it was, I knew it was a girl, but she was glowing gold. So I couldn't see anything, just like a gold silhouette, basically. Like a woo, woo, like a person, gold silhouette. And all of a sudden comes over, and there's a desk next to mine. And she stands up, and then she starts typing away. That was my dream. It was my future wife working with me. What type of smoke was that going in your room last night? No, it switched to astrology to Covino's dream girlfriend. Dream wife. It was a wife. That's what happened. I don't know. Listen, I don't control my dreams. I don't. What? It was my dream. That's what happened. I didn't control it. I control my dreams. I sometimes do. What did you take before going to sleep, Covino? I went to bed early, actually. I slept for 5 hours last night. 5 hours, 5.5. I wish I had good dreams like that. But my most recent dream, I can't even talk about on Twitch. Oh my. This is what I call top quality stream. Indeed, Generic. We're getting work done. Perhaps it's time for an alrighty? Maybe, Generic. It might be. I probably should. Yeah, it's already 18:35. I probably should because I need to eat dinner. Mina, do you need me to send you some malts? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Does sound pretty good. Does. Let me test one more thing at least. One more thing, and then we can do a little all I'm not gonna say the word. Not gonna say the word. We have to go double check Twitch here and see who's popping, who's locking, who's polka dotting. Ooh, we could do that. We could do that. Oh, you know, we haven't gone there in a long time. Look DM. Oh boy, you DM me. Wait. He's not live. Cam, he's not live. What do you mean? I'm looking right now. Because that's where I was going to go. But he ain't live. Am I going crazy? Yeah, he's not live. What do you mean? Twitch is lagging? Yeah, no. I don't see him. I'm looking at it right now. Anywho. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We are raiding out to someone, creating a competitive Minesweeper in Godot. Competitive, he literally just finished. Yeah, that's what I thought. Competitive Minesweeper in Godot. It's JD Does Dev. JD Does Dev. So be sure to spam all the emotes, show up in full force. And for those of you who don't know, we stream. Oh no, no more astrology? No, Generic, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm really sorry. We don't need to learn about the functions of a goat in a rat in a horse, whatever those animals are. We don't care about that. It's all made up. Fake. Be sure to spam all the emotes if you got them. We stream every single day. Yeah, Capri Sun. We don't care about the Capri Suns. Have a good sleep. Hopefully full of Capricorn. Dreams of Capricorns. I don't want dreams of Capricorns. It sounds terrifying. Anywho, catch y'all later. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube.